现场的各位球迷朋友们，欢迎各位来到第34届国际乒联亚乒联盟亚洲杯的比赛现场。现场这么多人啊，我们先来听一听各位第一次的尖叫欢呼，好不好？现场一起 ，Let's make some noise！ 好了，这个欢呼呢，就算是送给我们这位朋友的啊。来给大家介绍一位新朋友，那是我们的吉祥物，他叫鹏鹏。各位都知道啊，深圳叫做鹏城，那么呢，它既是大鹏鸟的鹏，也是有朋自远方来的鹏。接下来呢，大家看到它还不够，对不对？我们看向大屏幕哈，有一个机会可以跟它合影留念。各位要准备好自己的手机啊！一会儿呢，我们在大屏幕上会出现鹏鹏的合影框。我们来看看大屏幕上啊，有请老师切到我们鹏鹏非常可爱的合影画面。一会儿呢，我们的摄像老师会在现场捕捉到你，把你投射在大屏上，和鹏鹏有一个珍贵的合影留念的机会啊！相信各位这2天哈，也在我们的亚洲杯的公园里面有选购到鹏鹏的相关的吉祥物的产品，对不对？那一会儿呢，如果你成功的跟鹏鹏合影留念完成之后，我们还会为你送出李宁乒乓的奖品1份。老师把我们的鹏鹏，已经出现了啊，锁定了第1位。这位姐姐啊，就叫你姐姐，马上跟我们的鹏鹏要合影了啊。好，谢谢你跟我们可爱的正在转圈的鹏鹏合影成功，留在座位上不要动啊！一会儿还有工作人员给你送李宁乒乓的奖品。好，接下来我们看看第2位，白色衣服的这位女生，你们2个一起马上要准备跟我们的鹏鹏来合个影了啊！你们2个可以比个心，可以拥抱一下，都可以啊。鹏鹏好调皮，只露出了自己的尾巴跟屁股。刚说完了，露脸了啊！合影成功。这个好可爱啊！好，谢谢你们。稍后也会有工作人员为你送出1份小礼物。来，第3位。这位女生，不相信就是你，马上要准备跟我们的鹏鹏合影了啊！想好自己的动作没有？她忙着。可以来比个耶。好，和可爱的鹏鹏合影成功。来，接下来我们看看还有没有下面一组。好，这几位，来，准备好啊！和我们的鹏鹏合影了，看看这一次鹏鹏又是什么样的造型。好，准备好。这个配置蛮不错啊，2个人负责合影，旁边2个帮他们拍照留念，哈哈。好，谢谢你们，你们每个人都可以获得李宁的奖品1份啊，坐在自己的原位上不要动。稍后呢，工作人员会去找到你们。再次感谢，也谢谢鹏鹏，我们一会儿比赛见，谢谢。
感谢全球顶级合作伙伴李宁，官方赞助商双鱼、红双喜、嘉沃、王老吉、劲踏、怡宝、思达高瓷艺、摘要酒、雅邦朗悦国际酒店、蓝图汽车对赛事的大力支持。
We would like to express our gratitude and appreciation to our event partner, our global premier partner, Li Ning, official sponsor, Double Fish, Double Happiness, Joyville, 王老吉, 劲踏, Suborn, Statical, 摘要, 雅邦朗悦 International Hotel, and Voya.
只管向前。怡宝为70余支国家运动队提供安全纯净的饮用水服务，中国国家队官方饮用水。近哈自2009年成立以来，以互联网电商平台为依托，专注打造运动地板行业线上直营平台，从工厂直接到消费者，减少中间环节，消费者线上下单，工厂线下发货安装，拥有专业施工团队98人，可以全国上门施工。
和王老吉。
姜末好香耶，
姜末好嫩耶，
姜末好甜耶，
好耶，就跟姜末一起。用眼过多吃姜末了没？
用眼过多
吃姜末了。
姜末用超2亿荷兰煤守护中国家庭。用眼过多吃姜末了没？
深圳
See you in Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen.
See you at Asian Cup.
See you
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you at Asian Cup. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Watch me in action.
Hey, a very warm welcome everyone. Steve Dawson joining you from the Shenzhen Universiade Center Gymnasium in Shenzhen. It is the 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup. Some of the very best paddlers in the world in action for you over the next 5 days. We'll be focusing our attention on Table 1, where the best matchups will be, the best players will show us their stuff. Total prize money of $400,000 on offer to the 32 male players and 32 female players. 5 absolutely full days of action for you, starting today. And we'll kick things off, as you can see there, with the ladies. Sun Yingsha taking on Chen, Tung-Chuan. China against Chinese Taipei. 8 groups of 4 in both the men's and the women's competition. The top 2 will go through to a round of 16. Up to including that round, it'll be the best of 5 games, and thereafter, from quarterfinals onwards, it'll be the best of 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, the morning session of 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup is about to start. Let's welcome the players. Table 1, women's singles.
首先欢迎来自中华台北简彤娟。
Jian Tung-Chuan representing Chinese Taipei.
接下来让我们欢迎来自中国孙颖莎。
Sun Yingsha representing China.
Great contrast in the reception then for these two players. Of course, the home player, Sun Yingsha, getting a roaring approval from the crowd here.
Table 2,
女子单打，
women's singles.
首先欢迎来自卡塔尔艾拉穆罕默德。
Mohammed Arya representing Qatar.
Sun Yingsha, the world #1, and there's a considerable gap in terms of ranking points
representing
between
India.
her and the #2 ranked player, who's also from China. Such is the dominance in which she leads the women's game. Tung-Chuan, ranked 47th in the world.
Table 3,
男子单打，
men's singles.
首先欢迎来自沙特阿拉伯阿里阿尔哈德拉维。
Hadi Yuhadi, representing Saudi Arabia.
Public announcers in the gymnasium just introducing players that will be competing on the other 2 tables. So this arena has 3 tables set up currently. We'll be focusing our attention on table 1. Sun Yingsha coming off the back of big success in Singapore at the WTT Singapore Smash, where she won the women's singles title. Chen got stopped in the round of 32 by Wang Manyu, the world number 2 from China, and things don't get much easier for her, do they? Here she is up against the world number 1 from China. Here's the coin toss then. Opening contest of this 5-day event. Great excitement in this arena, and what a way to start for them, seeing the world number 1 from the home country. But this is Tung-Chuan, 23 years old, as we said, 47th in the world, left-hander. Up against the best female player on the planet. It's still only 24.
接下来为大家介绍担任本场比赛裁判员 Liang of Table 1 1号台裁判员 Thailand, Yumiko Morikawa, Japan. Liang of Table 2 2号台裁判员赵俊峰 China, 武金月 China. Liang of Table 3 3号台裁判员唐彦霖 China, 王亮 China.
Umpires on table 1 from Thailand and Japan, respectively. First time these 2 players have met. So unknown quantities for both, although there's plenty of video research that can be done. I'm sure these players will have watched each other live as well. Quite a noise this arena can generate. And that'll be something that you'll hear consistently as they cheer on the world number 1 in this opening match. Of the 2025 Asian Cup. First played way back in China in 1983. This is the 34th edition.
各位球迷朋友们，我们的比赛即将开始，请大家关闭闪光灯，谢谢。
Sun Yingsha to get us underway on the near side of the table from our perspective. And what a greeting as she unloads to gather in the first point of the tournament. Good start for the world number 1. Love 2 up.
Love 3.
Chen's left-handed backhand just going long.
3-1.
Chinese Taipei player troubling the scorers for the first time in this opening contest of the tournament.
4-1.
Sun Yingsha, known for her very quick hand speed, particularly on the backhand. Looking to transition into rally-winning forehand. Quite an atmosphere for Chen to try and break through here in this opening game.
2-5.
Clip the top of the net there. Good defense from Chen, but in the end, didn't have the staying power. So back in the hands of Sun Yingsha for 2 serves, 6-2 up.
7-2.
Oh yes, just disguised that, went down the line on the inside of the table, opening her body up, making it look as if she might go cross table. And you can see Chen's bat was a long way away from where the ball was traveling. This opening game, at the moment at least, going very much with form. She's going to find it difficult to gather some confidence if she can't register a few more points in this opening game.
10-2.
Not looking good for her. The ball is back with Yingsha. She's 10-2 up, and this is game point.
11-2.
Which she takes as Chen tamely puts the ball into the net. First blood to the world number 1. In getting knocked out in the round of 32 at the Singapore Smash, Jian Tung-Chuan got an awful lot of credit from the woman who beat her, Wang ranked 2 in the world. Said she saw quite a bit of improvement in her opponent. It's a whole different ball game though, isn't it? Taking on the world number 1 here. Not only up against the best player in the world, but this entire live audience in Shenzhen. So fine start for the world's best player, and she'll immediately look to consolidate best of 5 in these round-robin matches, as will be the case in the first knockout round, the round of 16. Chen now nearest to our camera, with a lot of work to do.
Love 1.
Quite good variation from Chen there, looking to go to her left as well as down the table, but in the end, the longer the rally goes, the more you favour the world number 1, and she pushed that beyond the line. Here's her second serve.
2 love.
Would be an ideal start, wouldn't it, for Sun, if she can get through this nicely unscathed. A little bit of a loosener in this tournament.
2-1.
Jian, the shout from the crowd. For our non-Chinese speaking Fuse, that literally means add oil. Add oil to the fire, add fuel to the fire. Broadly translated as let's go, or vamos, as the Spanish might say. A general shout of encouragement.
Two, three.
Now, can Chen build upon this? One serve to come to create parity early on in this second game.
3-all.
And she manages it, finding the apex of the table on the far side. Of course, that only serves to rile up this audience even more. Oh, down the line, beautifully done. Had that one at a nice, comfortable height and didn't let it go unpunished, did she? Forehand.
3-5.
Chen starting to look despondent, just peering over at her coach, seeing if he has any immediate answers for her. Uphill task, isn't it?
3-6.
Yeah, brilliant from Sun Yingsha, using both halves of the table. Nice liberal spread of her attack laterally. And exhibiting some formidable spin from the backhand defensive shots, but causing great trouble for Chen, who looks down at her paddle, desperate for some answers. Very energized attack there from Sun, who's really warming into this one. Started well, but she's only getting stronger from here. 8-3 up.
4-8.
Well, having planted a beautiful shot down the line on the right-hand side, from our perspective, she then got a little bit loose on her next shot, and it's now 4-8. Couple serves to come from the Chinese Taipei player. This perhaps the biggest chance she'll get to close the gap. Had to deal with the net cord, but battled through. So, Jian Tung-Chuan has done all that was asked of her in her two serves there. Now she's got to break Sun's serves to generate parity. Great big blast down this inside line from the forehand again. Comfortable height for Sun Yingsha. Can't afford to put the ball that high, give her that much air to play with, because she's got such pace and accuracy on the forehand. It's a really big attack.
7-9.
Much more creditable second game for Chen. Still within arm's length of the world #1 in this second game. Drew Sun into an attacking stroke on the backhand. She couldn't convert, so 1 point in it. Looking to draw level with this final serve of the pair. Oh, again had to deal with the net court and gets an apology from Sun Yingsha. It translates into another game point for the Chinese player. Definitely disappointing for Chen though, sunk to her haunches. That's when it looked as if she might be able to get something out of this second game. So near and yet so far, pushes that backhand return from the service beyond the apex. And the world number one goes ahead by 2 games to love. The world number one then, 2 games to love up in this opening contest of the Asian Cup. Looking to take this game and pick up maximum points in her first round-robin match.
Love 1.
Tung-Chuan, 47th in the world. Clearly was never favourite to take this opening match, but some encouragement for her in that second game. A lot of excitement in this arena, as you might expect. Family-oriented crowd. Chen just apologising, saying that she's waiting for a little bit more silence. Doesn't really come, to be fair. Oh, just pushing that beyond the apex, and Chen comes back onto level terms early on in this third game. Went for it, didn't she? She was looking to go deep. Just pushed it beyond the angle. Yeah, good work from Chen. Pushing the limits on her opponent's side of the table. In the end, drawing the error after the ball had come off the net. And that was why she held her hand up in... Is that apology, or was it just sort of sympathy? Really using the limits of the wood there. Coming off the white line, I believe. Tied at 3. Sun Yingsha 2-upping games. First to 3 games gets the points in this round-robin match. Oh yes, had to move over to her left, opened up her body so that she could go cross-table with that forehand. Here comes the movement now, shuffles across, opens herself up, and her opponent a long way from putting bat to ball.
4-all.
Staying with it though in this third game, isn't she? 4-all. Good table tennis from both women there. Tame looking return of serve from Sun Yingsha. She's 2 points down now. I beg your pardon, from Chen Tung-Chuan. He's 2 points down. 2 serves to come though. Again, pushes that one beyond the table. Timeout called with Sun Yingsha 3 points ahead in what looks to be the final game of this opening contest. Yingsha already 2 games to love up. I'm afraid I don't speak Mandarin, but I think you heard for yourself. It's very much a two-way conversation, isn't it, between Chen Tung-Chuan and her coach. Sun Yingsha slightly more willing to just listen to what her coach had to say. Not really in any great difficulty in this contest. 8-5 up, 1 serve to come. 5-9. On the cusp then of a 3-love win here. 2 more points needed. Both of those 2 immediate points will come on Chen's serve.
6-9.
Match point then for the world number 1. she takes the opening match of this tournament. A predictably fine start for the best player in the world. Still possibilities are available though for Chen, Tung-Chuan. Top 2 go through from these groups of 4 to the round of 16. And certainly no embarrassment losing to the best player on the planet, is there? Made a good fist of it in the second game, after not really being competitive in the first of the 3 games. And 11-6 there in the third. A clean sweep for the Chinese player.
Congratulations to Sasha, and it's your first journey in Asian Cup and your first match with Jian Tung-Chuan. And how do you feel now after the first match? 恭喜莎莎，这是你第一次的亚洲杯的征战，也是第一次和简彤娟交手，跟大家分享一下你在第一场比赛之后现在的感受吧。
我觉得其实也是自己第一次参加亚洲杯吧，然后我觉得今天也是第一场比赛，而且其实也是在深圳的这个赛场去比赛。其实深圳对于我来说也非常熟悉，然后其实今天第一天也感受到了现场大家的这种氛围还有欢呼声吧，然后也是其实自己在赛场上其实也是非常兴奋，然后今天也是第一场比赛吧，我觉得整体来说发挥的还是比较不错，希望后面再接再厉吧。
Well, this is actually my first time to attend the Asian Cup, and this is also the inaugural match of the Asian Cup. For the Shenzhen venue, I'm actually very familiar with the city of Shenzhen, and first of all, I feel the very passionate atmosphere on site, and that is why I'm very excited playing this first match. I hope that following the tournament, I could play even better and achieve good results.
Okay, thank you, Sasha. 谢谢莎莎。
Stay with us then. Coming up, our first contest among the men on table 1. Lin Shidong taking on Wong, Chun, Ting. So our first look at the men. Lin Shidong of China, Wong, Chun, Ting, Hong Kong. Played each other twice before. Lin, the winner on both occasions. He secured the men's singles championship at that WTT Singapore Smash just recently. Big success in the island state. And that took Lin Shidong to the world #1 ranking for the very first time. So in an elevated position, he'll bring all of that confidence into this Asian Cup clash. Exceptional backhand, great speed and power. Hong Kong player is ranked 42 in the world.
中间这种是先是有的口外放到长的时候，他用反手拉弯连续定下来，这种容易止下。包括他这种发球，会有手发长，这种就注意衔接就行。有长这种衔接啊，包括第一场下来的这个调动啊，包括这种轻重绑定啊，这个包括这种发球啊。
Two occasions that they've met before. One of them was at that Singapore Smash, actually. They also met in previous editions of the Asian Championships. In that Singapore Smash encounter, Shidong was a 3-love winner, 11-4, 11-6, 11-6. So not significantly troubled by the Hong Kong player. Another opportunity for him, though, to see if he can impose himself on the world #1 today. Just as we watch these two warming up, let me tell you that the action on the other two tables in our opening contest saw Akula Srija of India beat Muhammad Iyer of Qatar, 11-7, 11-5, 11-4. Good start from the Hong Kong player, going 2-love up. Just clipped the very edge of the table. I think that was responsible for Lin Shidong's error. It pulls back a point. It's both of his opening serves, though. Sure enough, he warms to the task in the next 2 points. It's 2-all now. Very fidgety player, Lin Shidong. Lots of energy, always jumping about. Energy to burn. 3-2 up, one more serve to come. Wong's backhand clipping the net and going beyond the wood. Big interference from the net in that rally a couple of times. Lin Shidong coming out on top. Quick fire backhand from the Hong Kong player, coming down the line. So fast, in fact, that Shidong really couldn't react in time. Managed to get paddle to ball, but no control on it. So 5-4, one serve to come from the Chinese player. Same again, backhand down the line, and so fast that Shidong really couldn't react quite well enough. Tied at 5 now.
5-6.
Oh, that's a brilliant forehand, finding the apex, going across the table. The kind of punishing winner. And opens up the eyes of the crowd and will make Wong, Chun, Ting think long and hard about putting his opponent in that position again next time.
8-5.
Pushes that forehand a long way beyond the table, and Shidong goes into a 3-point lead. One serve to come. That forehand just hitting the net cord. 2 points needed for Lin Shidong to take this opening game.
10-6.
He's got one of them, courtesy of the net cord again. Certainly looks fired up, doesn't he? Game point.
10-7.
Still 3 game points. So 11-7 in that opening game. The Chinese world number 1 moves into a 1-0 lead.
Second game, 1 to serve, love all. Love 1.
Backhand into the net from the Hong Kong star. must say. Lin Shidong really does look fired up. I've said it before, but for a player with so much energy and so much focus on the task at hand, he's often there just putting up that hand, stopping the Hong Kong player from serving, wants to dictate the pace of the contest. Moves into an early second game 3-1 lead. Couple of serves to come from Wong, Chun, Ting. Oh, brilliant reach from Wong Chun Ting, but couldn't quite get ping pong ball over the net, but good agility coming right across the table. Full stretch. Well, fantastic attacking table tennis from Chun Ting, but in the end he couldn't keep it up, and Lin Shidong's defensive work tenacious right up until the very end, drawing the mistake. And he's 5-2 up now, one serve to come. Early signs of resignation on Chun Ting's face. And that won't have helped matters, putting that backhand into the net when it looks as if it might be wide of the table in any case. The second game showing signs of falling out of Wong Chun Ting's control as Lin Shidong marches into an 8-2 lead. Hong Kong players looking to dictate the rallies and perhaps putting a bit too much work into that. Although Lin Shidong up the ante there, putting himself into game point. Backed by the roar of the crowd here. And he takes the second game, 11 points to 4. And Chun Ting will go back to his coach and try and establish a method by which he can get back into this game, although it's already looking Like a real uphill task for him. 2 games to love down.
Sharath again. Sharath again. Lin to serve, flop all.
Lin Shidong in a commanding position. 2 love up. Now looking to finish off his Hong Kong opponent.
1 love.
Still very buoyant, bouncing on his toes. Wong leaning into that one, ball just fell short, but he pounced on it, looking to see if he could get a winner, but pushed it beyond the white line. Caught the net that time. Calls for a timeout. Ting clearly feeling a little bit dishevelled, only 3 points after his last consultation with the Hong Kong coach. He's calling for another conversation, having lost those first 3 points of the third game. 2 love down.
他也就是很正常的过来，但是我没有什么机会去对他。对，完了没有？一脚发球有点该有变化，是吧？
It's quite an involved conversation, having to be drawn away from it by the umpire, calling time. Some delay here. Now ready to go. For the crowd's great delight, these two engaging in a very entertaining rally. Once again, it's the Hong Kong player who was the aggressor. Shidong just doing all he can to continue the rally. This time it didn't work out for him. So Ting is on the board in the third game, finally. Extends that trend. And is now a point behind. One more serve to come from Lin Shidong. Moving brilliantly laterally behind that table, coming all the way across to his left so that he can put a forehand on this winner. So that's great athleticism, quick feet. Leaning forward, a little bit ungainly in his movement there, Wong, Chun, Ting. Didn't really get his feet in the position he wanted to be in, and that cost him. Pushes that one beyond the line. And Lin Shidong now looks as if he's in full control of this third game. One serve to come from him, and he's 7-2 up. Big explosion, lands nice and short on the table. No significant response from Wong, Chun, Ting, who's 2-8 down. Manages to find some power. To pick up a point at 3-8. Back on the Lin Shidong serve, and he's 9-3 up.
9-3.
He takes these 2 points. He wins the opening tie. Good, consistent blocking table tennis. For the most part, getting his body right behind the ball. And takes the match point to win that third game by 11-3. And the men's world number 1 comes away unscathed and looking quite impressive. Early points for him in this round-robin stage of the Asian Cup. (11-7), 11-4, 11-3. So we've seen the world number 1 woman and the world number 1 man, both of them Chinese, both of them off to an immaculate start, picking up full points. So back to the ladies. Wang Yidi against Kim Nayeong. China against Korea. We continue with the group stage of the Asian Cup round-robin tournament in both the men's and the women's side of things. We have 8 groups of 4. The top 2 players in each group will qualify for the respective rounds of 16. These two have met once before. Wang Yidi was a 3-love winner. That was at the WTT Saudi Smash last year. 11-6, 11-3, 11-5. Yidi ranked 3rd in the world. Great speed and power. Kim Nayeong's ranked 40 in the world. Getting their first taste of the kind of noise that this arena can generate. Despite that 3-love loss on the one occasion that they did meet last year, Kim Nayeong certainly shown an upward trajectory in recent times. Big win over Miu Hirano at the WTT China Smash. A formidable opponent in this woman, Wang Yidi. Our umpires from Japan and Thailand, respectively, for this 3rd contest on table 1. We'll be following all of the action on this table throughout the day. Another 3 matchups to come after this one, and then we'll take you right through the late afternoon, evening session with another 6. Comprehensive coverage for you, and wherever you are watching from around the world, hope you're enjoying the action. The very best of Asian table tennis from Shenzhen, China. 34th time that this tournament has been held. Last time around, a couple of years ago in Bangkok, Thailand. Wang Yidi moving into an early 2-love lead on her own serve. Couple of serves to come then from Kim. Celebrates her first point of the tournament with a fairly loud audible. Taller of the 2 players. Very snappy right hand that was well met by Wang Yidi, and Kim had to get those long legs all the way down there. Managed to pick it up, but couldn't quite find the table on the far side of the net. Net cord working out to Kim's advantage that time. One more serve to come from Wang. She's 3-2 up. You see that one really just clip the white line there. Can't get it much wider than that without making contact. Tipping the net. Much to the approval of the Korean coach. Nice and tight this opening game, isn't it? 4-all. Again, that clipped the very edge of the table. Probably came off the angle, which is why Wang Yidi couldn't read the bounce. And she's 4-5 down now.
5-all.
Very much the fancied player, Wang Yidi, has the higher ranking. Winner of the only time that they've met previously. But Kim Nayeong is making a very good fist of this.
5-6.
Well across table, nice tight, concise stroke from Wang Yidi, corner to corner. Kim couldn't get across in time. Hugging the corner of that table on her serve. Oh yes, goes inside out with the forehand, Wang Yidi. That really buckled up the Korean. That was the stroke. Scraping up to go across table, but good disguise. Wonderful dexterity. And Kim Nayeong really completely tied up there.
8-5.
Just showing signs that she could start to pull away. The world number 3. Top 3 spots in the world, dominated by Chinese players. Harimoto, Tomokazu, the only Japanese player, the only non-Chinese player in the top 5, actually. That's for the men, but the women have the top 5 spots, top 4 spots. And 5 of the top 7. Didn't look full of confidence in that rally, Kim Nayeong. Very tentative, and she goes down in that first game. So in the 4 games that they've played throughout their respective careers, Kim yet to win one of them.
绝对机会就拉住，拉住以后有机会再冲下手啊！
좀 하면서 카운트를 쌓았나 봐요. 알겠어? 서브가 좀 변화주고.
Wang Yidi, 3rd in the world, as we said, quite a big buffer, just over 1,200 points between her and Chun Jingkun, who's ranked 4, her compatriot. But over 3,000 points between her and Wang Manyu, who's placed in 2nd. So firmly wedged into that number 3 hole. No matter how well she does in this tournament, she's not going to be moved from number 3 in the world. The champion will get 500 world ranking points, 350 for the runner-up. Important that Kim Nayeong stays buoyant mentally in this second game. Wang Yidi outwardly just looks relentless, doesn't she? Doesn't seem affected by either a good or a bad rally. Just charges on regardless. Well, great rally, and in the end, big frustration for Kim Nayeong, who was the attacking proponent through much of that exchange. Good work with the backhand, but just flicked it beyond the table in the end, and you could see how disappointed she was. 3-6 down now, one serve to come. That time, though, she found the wood using that nice wristy backhand that she has. Still in contention here in the second game. Couple of points between the two. Managed to find a really slicey defensive backhand stroke there. Ultimately, that led to a winning point and a little bit of emotion. Wang Yidi noticeably going for the body there. That rally. Kim Nayeong being just pushed back incrementally during that rally. Now 3 points adrift. One serve to come. With the help of the net cord, Kim now 2 points behind. Game point for Wang Yidi, already a game up. Oh, nice change up there, going down the line. Just adding a bit of an element surprise. She is a little warm, Kim Nayeong. Perspiration dripping down her neck, needs a bit of a towel down. Got a little bit closer this time, the Korean, but Chinese player marching on. 2 games to love up and continues her career streak against Kim Nayeong. Now 5 to love. Needing 1 more game today to secure the points in this round robin stage.
백으로 오는 것들 다 못 받아. 그러니까 백에 이렇게 딱 다리 힘 딱 주고 이렇게 계속 공간 만들어 지켜줘야 돼. 백으로 오는 게 80%잖아. 이거 2개 놓쳐도 된단 말이야. 그리고 좀 게임에 대한 내용을 생각하면서 해줘야 돼. 백에서 어떻게 달릴 거야, 먼저? 아니 백에서 어떻게 미드코스 세분화해서 자신 있게 할 거야? 그걸 놓치지 말자. 초고 잘 만들고 다시.
Reached really well across the table, Wang Yidi, to her penultimate stroke of that rally, but in the end, that was the one she did really well at. In the end, though, a stretch too far. Kim moves into an early 3rd game lead. Metronomic stuff from those two there, backhand to backhand across the table. Kim obviously feeling the heat in this arena. It's a very big auditorium. We have 3 tables stretched across. There's barely an empty seat in the house here, and there's obviously quite a bit of heat being generated. Well, nicely done. Which direction? Backhand cross table to forehand down the line. So an early 1-3 lead for the South Korean. See what she can do to maintain that as Wang Yidi comes in with 2 serves. So far, so good. Will she take her first career game from Wang Yidi? Still some way to go before she can claim that. Yidi finds the very edge of the table. Have a look at this. Comes right off the paint, doesn't it? Timeout called. Great piece of super slow motion there. Eyes really on the prize, Wang Yidi, as she looked to return that Kim Nayeong serve. Intense focus and concentration. A little bit of a longer chat for the South Korean with her coach. So Nayeong still with the slight advantage, and one serve to come from her, resuming after that timeout.
3-5.
Big couple of points for Kim Nayeong on Wang's serve. 3-5 up.
3-6.
Takes the first of them. And the first hint of some concern on Wang Yidi's face. So retains that margin of 2 and now has 2 serves of her own. Backhand into the net. You could see from the body language how disappointed she was with that. The margin now is just 1. The Chinese threat puts its head above the parapet. One serve to come. Kim.
5-7.
Five, 7. Oh, yes. Almost a knee-jerk reaction, that backhand down the line. Didn't have much time to think about it. Just making a movement to her left. Put the paddle up to meet the ball. And very pleasing result for her.
8-6.
Not so that time. And this second game is nip and tuck, isn't it? Rapid fire rally, which sees Kim Nayeong move into a 9-6 lead. One serve to come from her, which if she wins, will take her to game point. And she does win it, so game point for her now. Back on the Wang Yidi serve. Chance to go level at one game, at not to go level, sorry, but to claim one game. Wang Yidi 2-love up in games. And she does just that, her first career game against the world number 3. So a big confidence booster for the South Korean. She trails by 2 games to 1.
오른쪽으로 깎아낼 건지, 백쪽으로 넣고 네가 또 돌리면 또 미들 한 다음에 또 들어갈 건지 지금처럼 철저해줘야 돼. 괜찮아. 괜찮아? 나영 거를 하면서 이기는 내용을 만들어주고 네가 백에서 지키다 보면 포핸드로 뺐을 때 이게 보인단 말이야. 그것도 투독이 연결해주고 할 수 있어. 해야 돼, 나영 거를.
First game, Kim Ju-sub, love all. One love.
Somewhat fortunate start to this 4th game for the South Korean. But she manages to build upon it. Really nice backhand, nice and short on the table. Oh, just when you thought that Wang Yidi might be starting to struggle a little bit, she pulls off that cross-table forehand, corner to corner. And then explodes to tie up this 4th game. And little fist pump there, giving you some idea of her mental position. Absolutely determined, I would think, is how you'd couch it. Well, super rally. Both women leaning in to the net for the first 5 or 6 strokes, and then they fell back, and it was that backhand cross-table exchange. And in the end, it was Kim Nayeong who blinked first. She's 2-3 down. Oh, just really fabulous table tennis from Wang Yidi. Great lateral variation going from side to side. Pushing Kim onto her back foot all the time there. Just arresting what looked like an encouraging little spurt from her. Moving ahead, but tied at 4 now. Not finding the apex on that occasion, Wang. Kim Nayeong having gone 2 games to love down in this match. Pulled the game back in the 3rd and is very competitive here in the 4th. Pretty important couple of points coming up on Wang Yidi's serve. She takes one of them. And draws back onto level terms with the second. Beautifully poised here then in the fourth game, 6 apiece. South Korean has a couple of serves to come. Oh. Well, a sincere-looking apology from Kim. The net cord violently disrupting that stroke. You can see disappointment and frustration in Wang's face. 7-all. Wang Yidi's class is becoming prominent at the business end of this fourth game, and she now has match point. And takes down the South Korean in what was a valiant attempt. From Kim Nayeong, but in the end, the world number 3 comes out on top, as expected, to be fair. Solid performance from her. So on table 1, we've had 3 wins out of 3 from Chinese players. All of them expected, but superb performance. And a superb start to this Asian Cup. 11-6, 11-8, 6-11, 11-7. Wang Yidi, winner in her first group stage match. China against India for our fourth contest of the day on table one. Liang Jingkun against Achanta Sharath, or Sharath Achanta of India. 1-all. Let 1-3. Some of that power, very little backlift, but drove that ball nice and tightly down the line. 4-2. Doesn't have the full range of shoulder and body movements to his stroke, though, Achanta, that you'll see with typically the Chinese players. Yan Jingkun will put his entire upper body, roll those shoulders into there. There's a good example of what he would do on a top spin forehand. Achanta relying on arm strength for the most part, wrist strength. 3-5. So that's what Liang needs to do, move Achanta from one side of the table to the other as much as possible. So dominant first game for Liang Jingkun. Game point at 3-10. 10-4. Snappy backhand across the table from Achanta, just delays what seems to be the inevitable for a moment. But not for too long, so Jingkun takes the first game. And it all seemed fairly straightforward for him.
प्रिपेयर हो जाए और फोरहैंड पे तेरा कॉर्नर में क्विक पकड़ सेकंड बॉल ही क्विक फोरहैंड में मार.
This will be the only time we're scheduled to see Sharath Achanta on table one. He's playing on table 3 in his second game, and then table 2 in his final group match. So enjoy this while you can. Must say he had good control of his backhand there, but as soon as he had to then generate a forehand cross-table shot. It was just a little bit loose.
Love 2.
Liang moves into a love 2 lead.
Love 3. 3-1.
That one ballooned into the air. It took a good long while to come down. One serve to come from Jingkun. He's 4-1 up. 1 game to love to the good as well.
One, 5.
So back on Achanta's serve, and he seems to have a lot of work to do. Not really able to match the speed that Liang can bring to the table.
1-6.
A little bit late on that forehand as well.
Let 7-2.
Big wind up from Liang there on that forehand, looking to finish it with that stroke, but really calmly returned from the Indian down the line.
4-7.
Couldn't deal with that shot that was directed towards the body though. Brilliantly done from Liang. Landed that short on the table, very close to the line, if not on it. There's just no way Achanta was getting across quickly enough.
4-10.
Tamely puts that forehand into the net, and it's game point for Liang to go 2-love up.
4-10. 11-4. Second game to Liang Jingkun.
Which he does. And a fairly pedestrian outing so far for the Chinese player. Looking to wrap things up by taking the next game. 2-love up.
Jin, Achanta to serve. Love all. Love one. Oh, nice. 2 love. Two, one.
Down the line. 2 all.
Three, two.
He moves into a 3-2 lead.
Three all. Next. 3 all. Let. 3 all.
Third attempt.
Three, four.
Rally.
Five, three. Left. 5-3. Five, four.
Went for the big winner, couldn't complete it. So gives Liang a little bit of scope to come back into this.
5-4.
Big difference between 5-4 and what would have been 6-3 if he'd managed to land that smash. Liang Jingkun, 4-6 down, 2 serves to come. Very busy looking serve, wasn't it? All sorts going on there. Trying to deceive Sharath Achanta. He's not going away, the Indian. Both men reach for the towels in what certainly seems to be quite humid conditions. Achanta skids that forehand across the top of the net. Still leads.
7-all.
As lazy looking topspin forehand. Looked off the pace. And that ties things up at 7 apiece in this third game.
7.
Can't afford to sleep on Liang Jingkun, can you?
Time out.
Couple of ponderous looking plays from Achanta. Lets that lead of his slip.
जरूरत है एक दो फटाफट जब पॉइंट लेना है तो हाफ लाइन मिस हो गया जैसे अभी ये हाफ लाइन अच्छा सर्विस था स्पिन करता तो पता नहीं कहाँ मारता वो
स्ट्रोक्स में भी क्वालिटी है जब भी मार रहा है अच्छा है थोड़ा प्रेशर डाल कम ऑन चल कम ऑन
टाइम
Liang goes beyond the apex. And Achanta has a big chance here to take what would be a mini scalp for him. Take a game off the world number 3. But that chance seems to be slipping away now. This is match point for Liang at 10-8 on his serve. And there it is, in the end, a trouble-free outing for Liang Jingkun.
The score of 3 is 2-0.
No question about it. Sharath Achanta gave it as good as he could have done as this game progressed. Really making that third game quite competitive. But just too little too late in the final analysis. And it's yet another successful start to this tournament by a Chinese table tennis player.
1号台
Table 1,
女子单打，
Women's Singles.
来自新加坡曾坚，
Zeng Jian representing Singapore.
来自中国蒯曼，
Kuai representing China.
So our first look at an athlete from Singapore. There are 3 men from the island state.
2号台
This tournament,
Table
though,
2,
女子单打，
Zeng Jian
Women's
is the
singles.
only representative,
来自中国香港朱成竹，
Zhu Chengzhu representing
taking on the highly
Hong
ranked
Kong,
Kuai,
China.
who is 7th in the world.
来自日本张本美和，
Harimoto representing Japan.
So China against Singapore. Zeng Jian, 28 years old, ranked 61 in the world, seeded 7 in this tournament. Kuai Man, I beg your pardon, is seeded 7 in this tournament. The Singaporean is seeded 24th. Pretty crowded around the 24 spot. A good performance in this tournament will go a long way to elevating the Singaporean 3 or 4 places up the ranks. Kuai Man will be very hard pushed to rise higher than her current 7th spot. 415 points adrift of Miwa Harimoto, the Japanese player, who is ranked 6. So the Chinese player wearing blue, the Singaporean in, I'd say that was pink.
First game, wide to serve, love all.
Kuai Man to serve. Defensive shot ballooning up off the paddle of the Singaporean, and the inside-out smash generating the first point for Kuai.
Love Chun. One, two. All.
4-3.
Tied at 3 then, after the first 6 points of this contest. Service goes back to Jian. Nice driving forehand, coming inside, drawing the error. That's superb variation from Kuai, sending the ball left and right, making the Singaporean move. In the end, that third shot, a nice little bit of fakery about it, some nice disguise. As did that serve, apparently, generating an air shot. 5-4, one serve to come.
4-6.
Not upset by that serve down the line. Kuai handled it very well. Another one. Making Zeng reach over to her right-hand side and couldn't get across far enough.
4-10.
Well, it was nicely done by the Singaporean there, but Kuai absolutely resilient. Managed to pick up everything, and she's now at game point.
11-4.
Which she takes, again with beautiful variation. And that was the feature of that opening game. Kuai sending the ball either side of that central white line, really varying the rallies, making the Singaporean work and move. Very effective tactics, very well executed. 11-4 in that first game.
Second game, Chen to serve, love all. One love. Love two.
Rapid fire stuff. And the Singaporean edges in front at the start of this second game.
1-2.
Can she keep it up is the question after that submission of sorts from Kuai in the first encounter. Done well there as well. She's really finding the corners, using every marginal inch of that table, or very extremes, looking for the paint. And there again, look, really going right into the very edge of the table. Creative attacking strokes from Kuai.
3-all.
Some engaging rallies in this contest. Both players really looking to stretch their opponent laterally. Oh, nice shot down the line. Some disguise on it. Hard to read. Looked for all the world as if she was coming across the table.
7-4.
Zeng pushes that one over the edge. And is trailing 7-4. A little bit mistimed, that forehand topspin, sending the ball trundling into the net. A decent serve, wasn't it? Lots of disguise on it. Pinging it across the table there, nice and wide. Game point.
5, 1.
So 11-4, 11-5, great start for Kuai. China against Singapore.
First game, Kuai to serve, love all.
One love. One all.
Oh, nicely done. Inside out, forehand, landing it short. Really pulled that one out of the hat. Did look as if Kuai was picking up the pace in that rally. And Singaporean finished her off. Leads 2-1 in this third game. Kuai reels her way back into this one. 2-all in the third now. She's 2-love up.
2-3.
Ah, frustratingly pushes that one beyond the apex, stamps her foot into the ground. Nicely done, Jian. Finding some power on the forehand from what was a comfortable height and is in a 4-2 lead now. That one just sat up nicely for her to drive towards the apex, and that drew the error. Used the very edge of the table there, Kuai.
5-4. Time out.
Singapore call a timeout. 5-4 down in the third, with Kuai starting to look good again. Comes late in these games, doesn't always start so well, but warms to the task.
对你必须前3板要狠一点的球，尤其是你劈完长的，像你有几个球你劈完长的往中间一点，可能这个就后点拉不了，拉回中间，他就会中间这一点。
你要慢的话，是吧？
Jingkun Huang offering Olympic experience with Jian. Will it be too little, too late though?
5-4. 5-all.
Still in with a shout. On level terms in the third game here. Let's see if she can pull out something special. Looks motivated.
6-5.
Moves ahead. That chat with Jingkun Huang looks to have done her some good.
5-7.
Down the line, very nicely done. And now there's a 2-point margin. Can she steal a game here from Kuai, who has been both exceptional and, to be fair, inconsistent?
6-7.
Well, that was all over the place there, pushed onto her back foot. Singaporean's top spin was really close to the table.
7-0.
Oh, that's really good. That's Kuai at her best today. Stepping back and to her right to open up her body, give herself some room for the inside-out forehand across the table.
7-8.
She nudges in front at 8-7.
9-7.
2 points to victory. Oh, that was really well done. They did what we saw in the first game, moving her opponent side to side, using every inch of the table to do her work, and this is match point.
11-7.
In the end, trouble-free for the Chinese player. And this dominant table tennis nation strides further forward. Unbeaten on table one so far on day one. Our final match on table 1 for the morning, early afternoon session sees Tomokazu Harimoto take on Huang, Youzheng. Japan against China. Harimoto ranked 4 in the world. Youzheng, 20. So on paper, we have a Japanese favourite. Will this be the first time that China stumbles on table 1? On the flagship table. Here in Shenzhen, China. Rousing send-off for the Japanese player from his coach. Plenty of attention on this centre table then. And those gathered in this arena for the last match of this session. Wang is only 19 years old, has a world ranking of 53. Harimoto, not much older at 21, but has progressed up the world rankings far better, placed at number 4. $60,000 goes to the eventual winner of this tournament. Same for the women. 30,000 to the runner-up.
Game 1. Harimoto to serve. Level.
The Japanese athlete then to get us underway for this final game of the morning afternoon session.
Love 1.
Pushing the third stroke of the rally beyond the apex. Benefited from some significant assistance from the net cord. And instead, back to 1-1. Tamely, though, backhanding into the net. And Kuai has a 2-1 lead. One more serve to come. Harimoto doesn't yet seem warmed to the task, does he? Certainly not on his backhand. There it is again. That's the third time he's really rather tamely put a backhand into the net. No mistake on that forehand down the line though, sending Huang the wrong way. Huang moves to his left, only to see the ball shear down his right-hand side. Certainly Harimoto's game is strewn with errors at the moment though. Tied at 5. 2 serves to come from Huang. Harimoto in his usual style, very keen to let us know when he's won a point. Not shy about yelling it to all who can hear. Looks at his bat as if it's perhaps faulty. Wong, the youngster, holding his own so far. Tied at 8. That big release of emotion tells you that Harimoto's gone ahead at an important time. But Wang reels him back in, much to the delight of the crowd. Hasn't been peak Harimoto, has it? But certainly exciting. 9-all. Wang came in and absolutely slapped that one home. 10-10 now. Crowd really into this one. Wang has himself a game point at 11-10. That's the game of the day so far. Must want to go to extra points. Must win by 2 clear points at this stage. Oh, that's absolutely dynamite cross-table backhand. The hand is quicker than the eye, it seems. Game point Huang. Well, Harimoto did particularly well. He was all tied up, pushed down very low with his legs splayed apart, still managed to get the ball back in such a way that Huang couldn't return. Tied at 12. Game point Huang again. And manages to snatch it, and this crowd absolutely love that. What an opener. Harimoto warmed to the task. Error string in the first few points. But we heard that victorious yell of his plenty of times thereafter to eventually succumb. Well, fantastic performance by the Chinese player.
尽量都在7、8组连续，然后都注意度的，都连续一下，对不对？然后发球力上手的时候一定要坚决，你知道吗？包括摆完一板，第二板先想发动，你知道吗？最后的一点，哎，不行了，回摆回之前都过，因为发球率高了一下。
ロングサーブだし別にラリーでもいいかな。
ちょっと横出した方がいい。縦じゃあんまり。
最後まで縦じゃない方がいいかも。
途中入れたり最後だけ。
そう。1本目さ出てさもうやめちゃったじゃん。別にあそこしかないから、最後やっぱりガッと疲れるじゃん。そこだけちょっと嫌だなと思ったらロングサーブ使うとか、ちょっとサーブ別に変えてもいいような気がするよ。
でもシックスファイブせっかく1キロやったのに、
そう
やばすぎ。
そうだね。
あれ湿気とかじゃないです。粉で。
レースタイム。オッケー。はい、頑張れよ。
Second game, Youzheng to serve. Level. Level.
Well, it's a great start for Huang. A game to the good, 2-love up here in the second. Harimoto really hasn't quite got a handle on this one yet, has he?
Net. Love 2.
Oh,
1-2.
tremendous speed from Harimoto. Wang actually did well to direct that one back towards the table, just a little too long.
3-1.
Big explosion from Harimoto. Gets a nod of approval. Oh, really wound up, didn't he? Moved his right shoulder, rolled it forward. Transfers of body weight from back to front. Huang, though, has a 2-point lead. Make that 3. Good table tennis. Now the Chinese player is bringing this crowd to their feet. If we were to win this contest, and we are speaking too soon, it would be the first big upset on table 1. And the continuation of what has been a wonderful day for Chinese table tennis. There's been plenty of those, mind you. Harimoto is having a bit of a struggle here. It's an uncomfortable watch for Japanese table tennis fans. To be fair, he had to deal with the net cord on that rally. Oh,
5-10.
that was a very nice, again, snappy backhand looking for the corner. That's what did the damage, but 5 points adrift. He's one of them back, but it's still game point Huang for a 2-love lead. What a start for this young man.
Come on. Harimoto to serve. Level.
Tomokazu Harimoto finds himself in the unlikely position of being love to down here.
One love.
Is this where a storied comeback begins? Should we have more faith in Huang Youzheng. Oh, the youngsters having a battle with the net in this game. And Harimoto races away into a 4-love lead. 2 serves to come from him. Wang just seems to have lost his mojo. I feel perhaps a timeout might be in order. Looks as if he doesn't have any answers in this game. He answered that question fairly well. Harimoto, having gone down by 2 games, is coming back in this third with something to really show for his efforts. This the most dominant game of the 3, and it's in his favour. 11-3, right back in this one, but he still has 2 games to win. The target for this young man is just the 1. Plenty of words of advice from the Chinese youngster who started so well, took advantage of the errors that this Japanese man was making, particularly early on in this contest. But he's now under the cosh. Lost that 3rd game quite emphatically. And Now needs to really put his foot down. Wang to serve at 1-2 love all. Tied at 2. 2 serves to come from Huang, who needs this game to take the match. Do you get the feeling, as I do, that Harimoto is edging his way back into this? I think he does. Shuffled across. Huang read the situation very well. Just got an early contact on that, enough for Harimoto to return into the net. Harimoto tying Huang up on that occasion, drawing that ball into his body, tucking him up. Top hand speed. Harimoto not prepared for that at all.
Timeout.
Timeout Japan, I think. Confirmed.
結局あれ変わっても1点取るだけじゃなくて、ずっとこれが。
什么节点第一手要用好，然后包括那个扭啊，包括那个经常的手要用好，现在这个。
チキータ処理クロス行こうとしまった。今さっき速いしストレート行こうとしたから、速いけどクロス行けば間に合う。さっきも遅かったからストレート行こうとしたんですけど。
でストップされたら別になんか感じがつっついていいし、バックつっつくだろ真ん中つっつくだろチェック。ちょっとサーブの時だけかな。サーブの時にちょっと散らしてもいいかなって。いろいろと。でレシーバーさっきみたいな感じでチキータした時だけあいつ掴んで速いのあるんだけど、つっつきうまくやったら絶対使った方がいいから。もちろんサーブにもいいんだけど。でもチキータも良くなってくるよ。
回転入るか真ん中。
そうそうそう。あと戻り早くよ。戻り帰ってくるよ。
We resume then at 6-4 in Harimoto's favour. The tie of this first session, without question. Been an undulating story.
6-5.
One that is far from concluded.
Flash, please. Turn off the flash. 6-5.
Tied at 6 in this fourth game. Huang leading by 2-1. Oh, it's exhilarating stuff. Tough to hide your body language in the sport of table tennis. Protagonists are in view all the time. And you'd assess that of the two, it's Harimoto who has the most positive stature at the moment, despite losing that point. Wang is hanging in there. Harimoto up the pace and Huang responded. Haven't heard the Harimoto yell for a little while. That one serenades us into his 9-8 lead. That one serenades us into a 10-8 lead. Game point to tie the contest. Off the net cord, and Huang comes to a point behind. Well, we have a second game that goes to extra points. We will. Harimoto's backhand into the net. And it's match point Huang. In a fourth game that he has really looked like winning. But he has won it. And that gives him the match. Match of the morning, afternoon session. I trust you enjoyed that. We've had some fantastic entertainment over the first 6 games on this tournament. And it's been quite a morning for China. Wang Youzheng making it a 100% record on the showcase table. Beats the ranking system. Puts himself in pole position in his group. 14-12, 11-6, 3-11, 12-10. Wang Youzheng, our winner. We've got 6 more matches coming up for you later this afternoon and into the early evening. Hope you'll join us for that. My name's Steve Dawson. We'll see you soon.
You're facing a very strong opponent, and he is the defending champion of Asian Cup. But finally, you take the win. Tell us about it. 那恭喜黄友正啊，今天你的对手非常的强大，而且他也是亚洲杯的卫冕冠军。那最后你获得了胜利，跟大家分享一下你今天的表现吧。
留下比赛还是非常开心吧，然后对手也非常强嘛，所以今天肯定就是全力以赴去拼对手嘛。
Well, first of all, I'm very happy to be able to win a match because I have a very strong opponent. I have gone all out to win the match.
So in Shenzhen, in this Asian Cup, what's your expectation for the next match? 那在这届深圳的亚洲杯上，你对接下来的比赛有什么样的期望？跟大家分享一下。
什么？
有什么样的展望？
什么？啊，就是一场一场拼吧，能多赢一局就多赢一局，能多赢一场就多赢一场。
Well, I guess my focus is on the matches. I'm going to play each match and each game well for the Asian Cup.
And you can feel that there is a lot of audience who support you. And what do you want to say to them? 那现场呢有非常多支持你的球迷朋友，你想跟他们说一些什么呢？
非常感谢大家。
Thank you so much for your support.
好，我们再次把掌声送给黄友正 ，Thank you， 谢谢。
Jingkun, Harimoto, Tomokazu, Lin Yuan, Jian Jin, Lin Yunju, Cao Zhengjui, An Jiahyun, Zhou Daixiong, Togami Shunsuke, Chen Yuanyu, Shinozuka Hiroto, Uda Yukiya, Matsushima Sora, Oh Junsong, Wong Ting, Achanta Sharath, Alamiyan Noshad, Huang Youzheng, Feng Xin, Gerasimenko Kirill, Taka Manev, Huang Yancheng, Desai Harmeet, Kwek Isaac, Pang Quen, Chu Clarence, Alamian Nima, Al Kadrawi Ali, Korani Ahmed, Gubran Ibrahim. Do you need me to carry on? We're all good. Speak to you soon.
感谢全球顶级合作伙伴李宁，官方赞助商双鱼、红双喜、嘉沃、王老吉、劲踏、怡宝、思达高瓷艺、摘要酒、雅邦朗悦国际酒店、蓝图汽车对赛事的大力支持。
We would like to express our gratitude and appreciation to our event partner, our global premier partner, Liang. Official sponsor, Double Fish, Double Happiness, Joyville, Wang Laoji, Jingpa, Suborn, Spectacle, Zhai Yao, Yabang Langyue International Hotel, and Voya.
直管向前，怡宝70余支国家运动队提供安全纯净的饮用水服务，中国国家队官方饮用水。劲踏自2009年成立以来，以互联网电商平台的依托，专注打造运动地板行业线上直营平台，从工厂直接到消费者。减少中间环节，消费者线上下单，工厂线下疯狂安装，拥有专业施工团队，
观众朋友们，欢迎来到深圳大运中心体育馆观看第34届国际乒联亚乒联盟亚洲杯。距离本次比赛开始还有约30分钟，让我们共同期待运动员们的精彩表现。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Shenzhen University Center Gymnasium for the 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup. The competition will start in 30 minutes. Let's look forward to the brilliant performance of the players.
深圳亚洲杯是亚乒联盟最重要赛事之一，同时也是国际乒联世界杯的资格赛。在本届赛事中，男子单打与女子单打项目各32名来自亚洲各队伍的顶尖选手齐聚深圳，展开激烈角逐，争夺冠军荣誉。值此深圳经济特区成立45周年之际，第34届国际乒联亚乒联盟亚洲杯落地深圳，不仅助力深圳打造国际著名体育城市，还推动了乒乓球文化普及，激发市民对体育文化的热爱，促进城市经济增长，显著提升深圳的知名度和美誉度。
The 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup is one of the most important events of Asian Table Tennis Union and also serves as a qualifying tournament of ITTF World Cup. The event will feature men's and women's singles, each with 32nd table tennis players from teams in Asia competing for the final glory. This year, the tournament celebrates the 45th anniversary of Shenzhen Special Economic Zone. It's a chance to showcase Shenzhen as a world-renowned city for sports, promote table tennis culture, and inspire everyone to love sports.
乒耀亚洲，朕等你来！为打造多元化沉浸式乒乓球体验，2月19日至2月23日，观赛之余，欢迎大家前往大运天地中央广场，体验亚洲杯公园的乒乓球主题活动，解锁更多场外精彩。此次亚洲杯公园涵盖了赛事官方赞助商展位、互动打卡点、观赛第二现场、集市摊位等。参与者可以通过集章打卡，赢取精美礼品和体验非遗手作。 诚邀大家参与此次活动，共享此次体育盛事的无限乐趣。
Asian Table Tennis shines in Shenzhen. Don't miss the Asian Cup Park at Shenzhen University Center Plaza from February 19th to 23rd. You can explore official sponsor booth, photo spots with interactive experience, second viewing area with live match streamings and vibrant markets. You can also collect stamps for exclusive gifts and intangible cultural heritage DIY experience. Let's join the fun and celebrate this exciting sports event.
第34届国际乒联亚乒联盟亚洲杯赛程共分为2个阶段，2月19日至21日将进行小组巡回赛，从2月22日开始至23日为淘汰赛阶段。小组巡回赛与1/8决赛为5局3胜制，而1/4决赛、半决赛、3/4名决赛和决赛将为7局4胜制。
The 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup comprises 2 stages of competition. The first stage is the group round-robin matches, which will be held from February 19th to 21st. The second stage is knockout stage from February 22nd to 23rd. The group round-robin matches and the round of 16 will follow a best of 5 format, while the quarterfinals, semi-final, third place playoff, and final will be contested in a best of 7 format.
各位观众朋友们，比赛即将开始，我们温馨提示您，请您按票面信息对号入座。观赛期间不要随意走动或长时间站立，以免影响他人观赛。在比赛进行中，请不要使用闪光灯拍照。当运动员发球时，请保持安静，并且将手机调整至静音或震动状态。请大家不要乱丢垃圾，做好垃圾分类投放，保持场馆内的整洁，请勿在场馆内吸烟，做文明观众。感谢您的配合。
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to kindly remind you to take your seat according to the information on your ticket. During the match, please avoid walking around or standing for extended periods to not disrupt others' viewing experience. No videography and flash photography allowed. Maintain silence when the players are serving, and please switch all mobile phones and audible devices to silent mode. Let's keep the venue clean by not littering and sorting waste properly. No littering and smoking in the venue. Thank you for your cooperation.
感谢全球顶级合作伙伴李宁，官方赞助商双鱼、红双喜、嘉沃、王老吉、劲帕、怡宝、思达高瓷艺、摘要酒、雅邦朗悦国际酒店、蓝图汽车对赛事的大力支持。
We would like to express our gratitude and appreciation to our event partner, our global premier partner, Li Ning, official sponsor, Double Fish, Double Happiness, Joyville, Wang Laoji, Jingkun, Suborn, Statical, Zhai Yao, Yabang Langyue International Hotel, Voya.
前，以往为70余支国家运动队提供安全纯净的饮用水服务。中国国家队官方饮用水。 惊叹自2009年成立以来，以互联网电商平台为依托，专注打造运动地板行业线上直营平台，从农场直接到消费者，减少中间环节，消费者线上下单，工厂线下发货安装，拥有专业施工团队98人，可以全国上门施工。
好了，现场的各位球迷朋友们，再次欢迎大家来到第34届国际乒联亚乒联盟亚洲杯的比赛现场。来线下观赛啊，就是感觉不一样，有这个灯光舞美的良好的体验。同样的，大家如果有之前观赛的经验，就知道我们现场还会给大家送礼物，对不对？接下来又到了 Lucky Cam 的环节，这次的 Lucky Cam 跟以前都不一样哈，以前是锁定1位观众。接下来我们要玩的呢是锁定1片观众，都给他们送奖品，所以各位来点掌声欢呼，冲向摄像头，吸引一下摄像老师的注意啊！一会儿呢，我们摄像老师会锁定某1片区域的观众，向你们送出什么呢？要问大家一个问题：踏上火喝什么？哈哈，没错，答对了啊！一会儿就要给你们这片的观众呢送王老吉的兑换券。接下来有请摄像老师为我们锁定第1片区域的球迷朋友，我们来看看哪一片的球迷够幸运啊！来，3、2、1，锁定哪一片？哎，这里啊， 只要进入镜头的这2位，还有后面那2位啊，后面3位对不对？2位啊，你们4位都能够获得王老吉的兑换券，拿着林高远啊，还有王楚钦的这个应援手幅的，还有后面的那个戴眼镜的女生，还有旁边的那位女生，你们都能够获得王老吉的兑换券啊！来，第2组，好，哎，这一片切得好了，目之所及啊，1、2、3、4、5、6，你们6位都能够获得王老吉的兑换券，恭喜你们啊！马上呢，我们来看看下一组。下一组准备好没有？来看看下一组的幸运观众。哎，这一片1、2、3、4、5、6，6位啊，没数错的话，6位，没错啊，出现在画面里的6位朋友都能够获得王老吉的兑换券。马上是最后一组，揭晓之前，现场的朋友们再来点掌声欢呼！好了，最后一组。1、2、3、4、5、6，我不管了啊，反正出现在画面里的各位都能够获得王老吉的兑换券1份，谢谢你们！再次祝贺以上所有的获奖的朋友们留在原位不要动，稍后工作人员会去找你们送出王老吉的奖品。在比赛开始之前，也要提醒一下大家，拍照之前呢，不妨先给身边的朋友拍一张试一试，看看自己的闪光灯有没有关闭呢？啊，如果还开着的话呢，或者不知道怎么关的话，可以向身边的朋友求助一下。我们尽量在比赛之前把闪光灯提前关闭，谢谢各位。
Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen.
See you in Shenzhen. See you at Asian Cup.
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you.
See you at Asian Cup. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready.
Watch me in action.
A very warm welcome back, table tennis fans. Steve Dawson with you. It's the Asian Cup 2025. We're at the Shenzhen Universiade Center Gymnasium. As you can see, it's a big arena here. Had a very exciting session earlier this morning and in the early part of the afternoon. Much success for the Chinese players. And that's set to continue. So many high-ranking Chinese players in the men's and the women's game. This tournament, looking to find the best in Asia. You can bet that Chinese players will be at the very top of the tree when we start shaking things down come Sunday, when the final happens. Here's what's coming up for you on table 1, our featured table. Ayata Hina against Haranang Orawan of Thailand.
These
are the group stages. Top 2 qualify for the round of 16.
Ladies and gentlemen, the afternoon session of 34th ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup is about to start.
spectacular light show in this arena as the countdown begins for this late afternoon and evening session, the second session of this tournament.
让我们用热烈的掌声欢迎运动员入场。
Let's welcome the players.
1号台
Table 1,
女子单打，
Women's Singles.
首先欢迎来自泰国奥拉万帕拉南。
Orawan Paranan, representing Thailand.
接下来让我们欢迎来自日本早田希娜。
Hina Hayata, representing Japan.
So it's Thailand against Japan. Paranang Orawan is seeded 21 from Thailand. Hina Hayata,
Table 2,
seeded
Men's
5.
Singles.
首先有请来自新加坡冯耀芬。
Kuai representing Singapore.
The protagonists for the other two tables being presented to the live audience here.
Representing Korea.
Hina Hayata is the highest ranked non-Chinese player in the women's draw. A familiar face to many of you, no doubt. Paranang Orawan, perhaps not so, from Thailand.
3号台
Table 3,
女子单打，
Women's Singles.
首先有请来自哈萨克斯坦扎雷什阿卡舍娃。
Zarash Akasheva, representing Kazakhstan.
Top 2 in each of the 8 groups in the women's draw and indeed the men's draw will qualify for the round of 16. And at that point we are still playing best of 5 games. It's only from the quarterfinals onwards where matches are the best of 7 games. Group stage finishes on Friday. And our knockout phase begins on Saturday. Tournament coming to a conclusion the very next day, where the female and male champions of Asia will be crowned. $500 world ranking points goes to the winner of this tournament, together with $60,000 US, half that sum for the runner-up. This is the 34th staging of the Asian Cup. These two have met 3 times before, Hina Hayata coming out on top on all 3 occasions. Their last meeting was in the quarterfinals of a tournament in 2023. Hayata winning 3-1, 9-11, 11-7, 11-7, 11-2. Dropped the first game but came back strongly. Seeded 5 and ranked 5th in the world. Hina Hayata. Paranang is ranked 55th in the world. Aggressive player with a strong forehand. Managed to eliminate Mima Harimoto, compatriot of Hayata's. Earlier this year in the WTT Star Contender Tournament. Hina Hayata, 24 years old.
现场的各位球迷朋友们，接下来要进行的3场是我们下午场的首批的比赛。现场的各位球迷朋友，来点掌声欢呼，送给6位球员！加油加油 ，Let's go Let's go！ 比赛即将开始，再次提醒各位检查手机闪光灯是否已经关闭。谢谢大家。
6 contests for you then on table 1 this evening. 3 women's games and 3 men's games. So sit back and enjoy the action with us to conclude day 1 of this Asian Cup. Paranang to open proceedings for this evening.
Game 1. Oran to serve. Love all.
First to 3 games wins the tie.
Love 1.
Hina Hayata giving us the big audible, signalling that she's won the first point of the contest.
Love.
And indeed the second. Much quieter, Paranang Orawan has some early work to do, having lost both of her first serves.
3 love.
Fine start from Hayata.
Love 4.
Lots of lateral movement on that serve from the Japanese woman. And that really did affect Orawan's return. Yet to score, the Thai woman.
Love 5.
Went for the big blast, looking for that first point, but sent the ping pong ball long. Just taking a moment to gather herself. A tremendous spin on some of Hayata's shots there, but in the end she couldn't find the table, was some way off with that final stroke. Really making the Thai work for that first point. Back on Hayata's serve at 5-1. Batter the backhands across the table there. Hayata's hitting the net. This time she can't even get over the net. So she's lost that sizable early lead. And now is down to a lead of just 1.
4-5.
Let called, so we'll have a do-over on that. Nice backhand, disguised in the end, coming down the line on that near side of the court on her backhand. Hayata perhaps expecting the ball to come cross table. 5-all now.
5,
nice change of direction again from the Thai woman, who goes into the lead for the first time and has really got her feet under the table now. Look at the concentration on her face, knowing that she's done well and needs to continue. Picking up a little bit of good fortune, the Japanese woman just clipping the edge of the table. Skids off the line there. Nice change of direction again from Orawan. She's already registered that tool in her box. Just missing the wood, and Hayata's squeal was perhaps out of a surprise more than anything else. She'd left that side of the table open. Orawan clearly likes to, just with that left-handed forehand of hers, send the ball to her right-hand side, just planting it there. Hayata starting to read it. It was successful on that occasion. Changing it up from a series of backhands. Suddenly, with that forehand that was nice and short, found the paint. Well, it's a beautifully contested opening game here. Thai woman now with a slight lead at 9-8. One serve to come from her. Can she take it to game point? Yes, she can.
8-10.
The forehand came to her with a really nice, comfortable height for her to blast downwards. And this then is game point. Umpire having to take on evasive maneuvers there. Game point then, Paranang Orawan. A very unexpected first game for the Thai. No wonder she exhibits a clenched fist at the end of that one. As good as she could have hoped for, I think. Maximising her opportunities. Not the time to panic at all for the Japanese woman, but I don't think she was expecting to drop the first game. What an opportunity now for Orawan.
Second game.
See if she can consolidate on that. Receiving serve at the start of this second game.
One love. One.
Swing and a miss from Hayata. One with the ball in her hands for the first time in this game, and she's tied at 1. Solid table tennis this from the tie. Standing firmly behind the table, getting her body behind the flight of the ball, positioning herself well, and liberally changing direction, keeping the Japanese on her toes.
1-3.
Holds both of her serves and is back in front. Well, she really is taking this game to the Japanese, the more highly ranked Japanese. Let's not forget, Hina Hayata ranked 5 in the world and seeded 5 here. Even the net seems to be on Orowan's side. Keeping things very calm though, isn't she? Not getting too excitable. Had that very calm discussion with her coach in between games. Really is dictating these rallies, sending the ball one way and then the other. It's all Hina Hayata can do to just react to what Orowan is presenting to her. Well, she just missed that one. It was a decent serve, finding the apex, and she left herself with an open table to aim for on that left-hand side from our perspective. Forehand down the line, but she went long. And Hayata now is serving at 2-6. Oh, my goodness me. After that unforced error, she found that apex again. This must be one of the performances of her career so far. And Hayata just not finding her rhythm. I was just thinking it might be about time for a timeout for the Japanese, but having won that point, she'll see if she can build on that momentum and launch something of a comeback. One more serve to come from Orowan.
4-8.
This time pushes the backhand beyond the table, and you could see from her face how she rued that shot. Still with a lead of 3. You just know, though, that it'll be nagging away at her, that she's let a number of points slip now. What was it, 8-2 at one point? Now it's 8-6. This will weigh very heavily on the tie's mind. I imagine that's a timeout Thailand. We'll get confirmation of that. Just attempting to stop the rot.
Time.
Was indeed a timeout Thailand. 1-1 leading 8-6 and now looking to just put a full stop on that momentum that Hayata had gathered. Well, it's done her the world of good because she's back to finding the apex again, this time with the forehand going across the table from center to right.
Seven, 9.
She can smile about the fact that she pushed that one long. 7-9, 2 serves to come from Hina Hayata.
Eight, 9.
Well, credit to the Japanese woman. She has launched and now accomplished a significant comeback. And we're poised for a big finish to this second game.
Let 9 all. Nine, 10.
Game point, Hayata, after having trailed considerably.
Let 9, 10.
Starting to look a little despondent on a one. Can't afford to do that.
10.
Bangs that one in at a perfect length off the paint. Hayata could not react in time. Really hammered that one home, didn't she? Tied at 10. First to 2 clear points. Serves will alternate on 1.
11,
Nicely
10.
done from the tie. Found that corner again. That's been her signature shot from the center of the table, going across her body on the forehand, finding that corner. Just nudges a little to her right.
11 all.
Great relief for Hayata. Brings herself back to level pegging again. And nudges in front. Quite a comeback from Hina Hayata. She was in a considerable hole early on in that game. Fought all the way back. And now we're tied at a game apiece.
Time.
So one apiece for these two in this intriguing contest.
Aura want to serve. Love off.
The underdog, Paranang Orawan, will have the first two serves. Took the first game and led by some margin in the second.
One love.
Before allowing her opponent to pull back to level terms. She's 1 love up here in the third.
Love 2.
Played in very good spirit this game. Orawan out in an early lead. Love 2. Oh, yes, that's really stereotypical Orawan, isn't it? First goes that way, then the other, requiring seamless movement from her opponent.
One. Four, one.
Well, Hayata, the one that drastically changed direction that time, but very well read by the Thai, who moved to her left and battered home the winner. 4-1 up, 1 serve. Into the net. So for the second consecutive game, Orawan moves into an early, somewhat convincing lead. Can she hold on to it this time? Pushed beyond the edge of the table. Orawan's lead increases to 5 now. Hayata, for all her heroics in that comeback during the second game, still doesn't really seem to have found her true form.
6-2.
Got hold of that rally though, didn't she? Nods of approval from coach. Little clenched fist there from Orawan. First time we've seen that kind of celebration from her. Couple of big points coming up.
4-7.
Hayata wins the first of them. Oh, brilliantly done. And there's that clenched fist again. Re-establishes the 4-point lead and gets closer to the magical 11-point mark. Went with the identical serve, having hit the net at the first attempt. It's a good serve from Orawan, lots of disguise on it. Setting up the winner down the line on that left-handed forehand. Hayata, 2 serves at 5-9.
6-9.
Can Orawan put in the finish in this third game? The finish that she lacked in the second game. She's as close as you can get to it. Game point for her. And on her own serve. Just picks up one of these 2 serves. She'll be 2-1 up.
Play.
And she makes it at the second attempt, just unloading with the forehand. And that was too much for Hayata to control. The Thai woman moves into a 2-1 lead. Thailand's #1 player, one of 2 Thai women in the tournament. The other one being Sutasini Sowetabat. Just need to compose herself after that first error of the game. One. One of the big wins of her career is foreseeable. Can she take it all the way?
2-1.
Moves into a 2-1 lead.
Net. 2-1.
One of those cross-table backhand exchanges to see who would blink first.
3-2.
Big transference of weight from Hayata there to send that forehand down towards the apex. Again, it was at a nice, comfortable height for her. Picked her moment. One has made big strides in the early goings of the last two games. Looks as if this one's going to be more of a neck-and-neck affair.
3-4.
Bouncing that one off the net cord. Has a little word with herself. Two points behind, but two serves to come for the tie.
Yeah. 4-7.
Hayata finally looks as if she's found some stability in her game. Forced the issue there, Ora1. Got Hayata on her back foot, and although the Japanese woman made a somewhat miraculous return there, she put her to bed straight afterwards. Hayata 7-5. Big point for her. Found the paint with the inside-out forehand. Big lefty drive. Looked for some variation. Or a one, but didn't work out. Oh, got a lot of good fortune from the net there. Pulls back to 3 points behind. Nothing to do about that. 6-9. That's a big shot. Now she needs to grab at least one of these two serves from Hayata, preferably both. Hayata was at 6s and 7s at one stage there, got her footwork all wrong. As you can see how frustrated she is. So job half done. One now needs this second one. For a chance to win the contest on her own serves. Oh, but she clips the top of the net, and you could hear the relief from the Japanese, who now has game point, albeit on the tie serve. Oh, and the net cord comes into play again, so we're tied at 2, and this one will go the distance.
Time. Please, time.
Somewhat stern warning from the umpire for these players to come back to the table.
Final game.
This game then, for all the marbles.
Aura want to serve. Love all.
Tied at 2. Who has the perseverance and the ambition? Who has the talent?
Love 1.
Well, I've had to turn down the volume in my earphones to accommodate the Hayata scream. And I'm grateful to have done so, because she's 2-love up now in the early going. And those came off Orawan's serve, and you can see how dejected she is as a result, but she needs to gather herself quickly.
Let 2 love. Love.
Early indications then of why the world number 5 is so highly ranked. Has twice fallen behind in this contest and is now leading the deciding game.
Love 4. Love. Love 5.
Now or never, really, for Orawan. She needs to turn this around in the here and now.
Let love 5.
5-1. Net 5-1.
Re-establishes that 5-point lead. I think the inevitability is starting to appear on Orowan's face.
1-7.
Been a grand effort from her. But these are 5-game matches, and nobody wins anything until 3 games are in the bag.
1-8.
Orowan can at least take away from this contest the fact that she was very competitive.
9-1.
And let's not forget that the top 2 in each group qualify for the knockout stage. Every chance that Orowan will have a shot at grabbing one of those 2 positions.
Let 9-1.
But it doesn't look as if she's going to rack up any points in this one. Nine match points then for Ina Hayata. Come back from behind twice, and now a decisive final set. Takes the points for her. 11-1 in the 5th game. But what a creditable performance from Orowan Paranang, doing Thailand proud. And she will live to fight another day and compete still for the knockout phase, which begins at the weekend.
1号台
Table 1.
男子单打
Men's singles.
来自中华台北黄彦成
Huang representing Chinese Taipei.
来自中国林高远
Lin Shidong representing China.
Our second contest on the show table brings a China athlete, much to the delight of this crowd, in the shape of Lin Shidong, ranked 11 in the world, but seeded 5 in this tournament. Huang from Chinese Taipei is ranked 64 in the world, finds himself seeded at 24 in this Asian Cup. These two have not met before. Huang managed to defeat Liang Jingkun at last year's Asian Championships in the men's team event. So capable of upsetting the big guns. Chinese Taipei's Huang Yancheng in the lighter shirt, 21 years old. And the slightly older Lin Shidong in the dark shirt, age 29. Similar styles, these two. Morikawa Yumiko of Japan. Joined in her officiating role by Entashari Najafabadi Hamid.
versus Wang. First game, 1-5, love all.
Chinese player then clear favourite for this one. Bit of a nervous start from the Chinese Taipei player, dropping the ball before serve. Oh, what a change of direction. You could forgive Huang for not even registering that until it bounced on his side of the table.
2-3.
Neither of these players hang about on service, do they? Straight to business. Early 2-point lead for Lin, and he has 2 serves of his own to come now.
Let 4-2. Let 4-2.
Third attempt.
4-3.
Nicely done from Huang. Down the line. Nice rally, finished off with a cross-table forehand. That's at a nice, comfortable height. Heading towards the paint, not quite connecting with it, but wide enough to win the rally. And showing great versatility with a snappy backhand going the other way.
Let 6-4.
Margin of 4 now for Lin. Huang has 2 serves to try and reel that back in his favour.
Let 4-9. Nine-5.
Both men having to go really low down in their efforts to continue the rally. Lin takes the first game then, 11-6. Which is what the form book would have dictated. A nice competitive effort on behalf of his nation, Chinese Taipei, from Huang Chen. Give him some encouragement. So Huang already up against it. 1 love down to his more experienced and higher ranked opponent from China. If you're just joining us, this is the group stage of the Asian Cup. First round of matches. 8 groups of 4 for the men and women. Top 2 players in each group advance to the round of 16. Good start to this second game from Lin. Good competitive stuff. Wang stilling this, but he will need to start converting it into points if he's going to stay in this contest. Well, that's a good start. Snappy backhand. Oh, fabulous rally. The crowd enjoyed that. And Huang has indeed brought himself back into contention in this second game. Both men firing away, really going for it there. Lovely backhand, really flat, at pace, well directed. Oh, really got hold of that. High level stuff, isn't it?
Let 4-7.
Pushed back from the waist up there. Huang not giving himself much opportunity to really make much of that shot.
9-4.
Lin on the cusp of taking the second game here. Oh, looking to do something with that backhand, but found the net, and that gives Lin 5 game points to move into a 2-love lead. Which he does so at the second attempt. And Lin now needs one more game to take the points in this opening group encounter.
Third game, 1-2 sub, love all. Let love one.
But just taking a moment to wipe down those slightly sweaty palms. It's a humid arena by all accounts. Even in the wintry conditions of the Northern Hemisphere.
2-1.
Straight down Broadway with the 2 shots that preceded Lin Guoyun's winner. Wang had erroneously just moved away to his right, opening up that left-hand side. 3-3 in the third. Oh, good variety from Lin, but in the end, Wang stayed there. Got everything that was thrown at him and then sent that ball back with interest. Tightly contested third game. A little bit of the work of a magician there from Lin, just sending his opponent the wrong way. Watch this. Still nice and tight. Huang needs to really consolidate here. One more serve. Cost of not having done so is that they're now level and Lin has 2 serves of his own. Vociferously called end to the timeout.
Time, please.
Oh, gives it a second shout as well. These players wanting to get every little bit of expert advice they can. It was the timeout called by Huang, who at 2-love down and 6-5 down. Realizes that it's now or never if he's going to turn this around. Pushes that one beyond the table, and it was an important point to lose. Chinese coach realizing how important that one was. 2 serves to come from Huang, though. Last chance saloon for him there. Blows the first opportunity. Take the second with an emphatic inside-out forehand, looking for that apex and coming pretty close to finding it. Lin, though, with an 8-6 advantage.
8-7.
Timeout, China.
可以，没问题，没问题。就是说，然后呢，如果 要搓长或者推的时候再坚定一点，明白吗？因为这个球没搓出去，你知道，而且他正手一冲全冲你出去，这个球他全就这个大动作咣一拉，全拉你正手。所以说你接完了以后，如果他用正手拉，人稍微注意一点这个位置，好吧？然后自己今天刚那球打得非常好，但是有点太重心有点持不住了，你知道吗？有点太帅了，好吧？所以说这个球还是一样的，对吧？像我说的发球，对吧？第一，要不然晃着发，要不然可以配合点运球让发一发，没有哥。然后接下去还是一样，要推就接，要搓长就搓长，就搓出去，搓出去，千万不能感觉那种太那什么坚定的手了，
你可能好打一点。啊，那你等下自己你发球的时候一样是，你地气发太高啊，你觉得拳就发太高，他上去就拳就飘你，直接就推过来了。如果你稍微发低一点，他就没有那么这样子。
那个都没推到球，乱推。
他就是要直接推啊。
So Lin continues to serve. 1 to come from him. He's 8-7 up and 2 love up. Match point for Lin Guoyuan.
Collection. Nine, 6.
Ten 8, still 2 match points for Lin. And Wang has taken it to 9-10 now. Can he save this one? Game to Lin. And China have had quite a day, must be said. My apologies, I misread that completely. Huang takes the second game and is still alive. China's fantastic first day takes a little dent. Quite a comeback from Huang, who was 3 match points down. So Lin's opening match goes a little longer than he might have anticipated. And he still hasn't got the points wrapped up. Well, youth overcome experience down the stretch.
Huang.
Minor body blow there for Huang. It's a sacrifice he's willing to make, though. Gets the point. Wang seems determined to have this one go the distance, holding his own in the fourth game.
Ball 3.
Really springy serve from Huang. Set the scene for him to pick up the point. Explosive stuff from Lin, though, in reply. And we could all hear the audible once the point was in the books. Up the pace there. More of the same for him there, but on the fourth stroke he caught the net cord. Wang keeping his head above water. Was put on his back foot there, though. Had to go really low in order to try and stay alive, and in the end he couldn't. Quite intense table tennis there from Ling Guoyuan. Just plants that one nicely on the backhand. Taking some pace off the ball. Leaving Huang at 6s and 7s. And he's 6-8 down. Great variety from Lin, sending that ball over the other side of the table, and Huang had to race over there. It was all he could do in the end to get paddle on ball. Similar situation in that rally, and now Lin has match point. Swing and a miss for him. But as was the case in the previous game, he has a few match points to play with. convert last time out, confounding me. I thought he'd won. Will he win this time? Yes, he will. 11-7 in the fourth, a 3-1 victory. Huang looking a little disappointed, and that's understandable. He put in a good shift there. But a great day for China that I called somewhat early a few minutes ago. Does manage to continue.
Congratulations to 高远，恭喜高远啊！Shenzhen is your home court, also is your hometown. How do you feel to playing here? 高远呢，深圳是你的主场，也是你的家乡，在这里比赛，你感觉怎么样？
我觉得还是非常的开心嘛。首先就是自己也是，很久没有比赛嘛，所以说自己这段时间来也是在调整一下各方面嘛。然后第二就是也很久没有回来深圳这个城市比赛，自己的家乡。其实整个馆、整个球迷氛围，我觉得还是非常好，还是能够享受整个比赛的氛围。
First of all, it's my pleasure to be able to play here in the city of Shenzhen. There are two reasons. First of all, I haven't played for a very long time because I have been adjusting myself during this time. And second, I'll be very happy going back to the city of Shenzhen because I'm very familiar with the venue and also the atmosphere. Thus, I'm quite enjoying the game.
And the Asian Cup is the first event in 2025 for you. What are your expectations? 那深圳的亚洲杯呢，是你今年的第一次的比赛，你对这样的亚洲杯有什么样的期望？
对于我自己来说，其实更多是享受整个比赛的感觉，特别是在家门口的比赛，我觉得还是非常的开心，能够在家门口打一次这么好的比赛，然后也希望自己能够在整个比赛中完全展现出自己。
Well, for me, the key is to enjoy the matches and especially enjoying the matches just at the doorstep of mine. I'm very happy to be able to play this very good tournament of the Asian Cup and I hope in the following matches I could present the best of myself.
谢谢高远 ，Thank you。
OK，
下一轮见。
We stay with the men in our next contest. Korea's Jiang Woojin takes on Chinese Taipei's Feng Yixin. Well, you do see that occasionally. Umpires seemingly unable to flip the coin. That made 0 revolutions, that coin, as it flew through the air. Neither player too bothered about it, though, I must say. Feng Yixin up against something of an entertainer in Zhang Wujin. Feng is ranked 55th in the world, so is up against it, against Wujin, who is number 12. They've met twice before, Wujin the winner on both occasions. Last time up was at the Astana Asian Championships in 2024. Wujin winning 3-1. The one game that Feng did manage to get hold of was a marathon 15-13 game. Jian winning the other 3 to 7, 7 and 9. Feng, 22 years old. His opponent, 7 years older. So match 3 of this second session on the signature table 1 here at the Asian Cup, the 34th Asian Cup.
Okay, Wong to serve. Love ball.
Feng serving for Chinese Taipei. Cracking opening rally. Feng, the 3rd highest ranked player from Chinese Taipei in this tournament. Jiang is the Korean Republic's #1 player. Here in Shenzhen. Oh, what a sweeping shot that was. Heavily disguised. Finding an unguarded side of the table.
That's hidden by arm. 2 all.
some work rate going on that far side of the table. Feng darting around from side to side, and it paid off for him on this occasion. We're seeing a much more controlled stance from the South Korean. Good start from Feng, who now moves into a 5-2 lead. Again, choosing that near side of the table, which was wide open. Drew his opponent out to the left-hand side as we look at the table, and then targeted the open half of the deck. Doing a sterling job over there, Feng. Managed to just get right over that ball, keep it down. Came to him at some pace. Good finish from Jian, going down the line. Certainly seems to be drawn to the left-hand side of the table as we look at it. Jian today favouring that forehand. Giving himself plenty of room to open up and use that forehand. Drags himself back into this at 6. Leaning backwards with these forehands, but creates good balance. Doesn't seem to be off balance at all. Leaning back like that gives yourself just a little bit more time to see the ball as it comes to you. But it will take some pace off the resulting shot. Oh yes, absolutely destroyed that rally. Both of these men at varying times guilty of just leaving a whole half of the table as totally vulnerable. Jian moves into a 3-point lead. 1 serve to come from him. He needs 2 to wrap up the first game. Two serves to come from Feng, and he needs both of them. Gets the first. 7-10. Reduces the gap to 3. Still game point. Liang wraps up that first game though, 11-7.
미들 하나 돌리고 나서 그 다음 코스를 가주는 게 제일 좋았지. 그것만 좀 착실하게 가져가면 돼. 그리고 돌릴 때도 백주 서빙할 때 돌릴 때도 살짝 미들로 가요. 너무 이렇게 하고 얘는 돌아버리니까 그거 하나만 좀 철저하게 좀 지키면 돼. 그리고 지금 원바운드 짧게 놓는 거 얘 원바운드 많이 흘러나온다 지금. 근데 지금 긴 거를 자꾸 짧게 놓으려니까 좀 어렵거든. 그 초보 선제만 좀 코스 착실하게 가져간다. 그리고 서브 이쪽 회전 낼 때 안 돌릴 것 같을 때는 약간 이렇게 너무 잘 튀기는 거야.
Second game, Jian to serve. Love ball.
Advantage South Korea in the first game and the first point of this second game. Looking to change the direction of that shortish backhand that Fung had to take on and messed it up completely, got too close to the net. Much more open table tennis in that rally. Young's coach absolutely delighted with the way it went. Good variation from Fung. Looking to be creative, left and right. Forcing Zhang to concentrate very hard. Pushed backwards though, very hard by Zhang on that occasion. Constantly on his back foot, leaning backwards from here. That was a real struggle, that one too. And couldn't control it. Or looking for the paint. And just drifting to the left of it. A troubling start to this second game for the Chinese Taipei player. The youngster struggling to hold his own in this second game. Can he stop the rock with two serves here?
3-8.
Takes advantage of Zhang's error by gaining a point. Oh, yes.
8-4.
Certainly by design, it was close to the edge of the table, but he was looking to put the ball there. Zhang, 8-4 up, two serves.
8-5.
Good table tennis. Huang coming out on top. Reduces this lead of Zheng's to 2 points.
하나 길게 주고 돌아도 되는데 무조건 올리는 백 쪽이고 지금 백 하나 돌고 서브는 완전 회전을 넣어줄 것 같아요. 얘 돌려서 이렇게 화를 가는 게 많이 없어서 백 쪽만 기다렸다가 너무 어려우면 하나 견디고 가도 돼요.
一心，有台吗？这样。
基本上紧要关头他不会聪明，他全是吊住之后，当然你可以摆，你先摆住，但是他有可能他又是发侧旋，那你该拧就拧没关系，你别说戳他上来然后拧，你侧上你就拧起来就相持啊，该变就变。
Eventually we get underway at 7-8. Huang looking to haul his way back into this second game. Drift behind by 2 at a very important juncture. Because there's 2 serves to come from the South Korean and he needs 2 points for the second game. Square in the second. Crucial point in the second game.
10-9.
I just recoiled there, Jian, didn't he? The shock of having put that one over the edge and now stands a game point down. Feng Yixin pulls himself back to a game apiece.
全部他也都是慢摆，你也不用急，然后你也不用急的什么，反正慢摆你一个慢摆，但是你就盯点半出台，他们半出台也盯得蛮紧的，有时不行就劈个长的， 然后你反手这边记得在相持的时候，你的人往前面站，反手要敢发力，然后有时候该变你就要敢变，或者中间也是。
冲啊冲！
Third game, Youzheng to serve. Lao ball.
Oh, great start to this third game. Some real athleticism on show here from these two. Jian 2-1 up. Well, the backhand across the table tied Feng up and then released the opportunity to come back the other way there. And both shots were deadly accurate. Special reflexes from Feng. Managing to find paddle control and just send that one straight down the table into an unguarded area, and he's now tied at 3 as the two towel down. Oh, big help from the net.
5-3.
And Feng will take that, no question. 5-3 up now. Really nothing you could do. You could see he was on his way to the side and backwards. Couldn't change direction in time.
5-4.
Managed to lean forward that time, though, and put some extra weight on the wristy backhand. Pushing Feng onto his heels. One serve to come from him. He's 5-4 up. 6-4, pivotal point in this third game. Zhang has 2 serves, he's 2 down. Picks up the first point.
5-6. Time out.
后面他短的路打不下就是发长，要注意发长，你要不过来，你就过来用正手盯啊。因为你他发车的，你也是用正手来接啊，对。发球不用急，后面就转不转再发一点。转发一点，他转的他摆你的时候，你好像再回摆也没有关系，然后就盯，然后你记得人往前面靠，就盯1点半就好。
올리는 건 무조건 거의 백이거든. 그것만 하나 지켰다가 중요한 순간에 아까 마지막 2세트처럼 그렇게 돌아도 돼. 승부해가지고. 서브 백 쪽으로 약간 이쪽으로 이쪽보다는 약간 이쪽. 돌아서 코스 약간 백미들 쪽으로 가야 돼. 반미들보다.
So both men have played their hand in terms of timeouts. Jian resumes 5-6 down. They're tied at 1 each in games.
6-all.
Jiang's body weight was arching backwards and he couldn't change direction in time. Up the ante there though, drawing the error. Just unleashed a new set of power. 7-all.
Fought. Hidden by hand.
Different service.
Hidden by hand. 7-8.
Clearly unhappy with that decision from the umpire. Loses the point. Is he going to be able to gather himself? Or has that put him off his stroke entirely? Really needs to put that behind him. Oh, yes. Looked for the line and found it. Game point for Feng. Had to really contort his body to give him the room to do that. Same sort of thing again on game point. And the player from Chinese Taipei moves into a 2-1 lead. And the South Korean having a little natter at the umpire, displeased that that point went against him. Hidden by hand was the call from the umpire, and Zheng didn't like it one bit.
Fourth game, Zhang to serve. Love ball.
South Korean has to get his head back in the game now. Massive help from the net there. Hit the net cord and then just dribbled over. Nothing that could be done in response without climbing on the table.
1-2.
Huge topspin from Fung, but not enough to see it land on the wood. He's 1-2 down. And misses the apex across the table on the backhand. Jian seems to have refocused. Excellent offensive work from him. Not giving any breathing space to Fung at all. Running away with this third game. We lost that rally, but he's looking very sprightly and energized now. Has put that disputed call in the third game right behind him.
2-8.
And it's absolutely required. 2-1 down in games. Must win this game to stay alive.
3-8.
Two serves for Zhang Wujin. He's 8-4 up. He's not going to let it slip, is he? Lost both of those serves. Two to come from Zheng now, from Fung, I should say, and he's 6-8 down. Up the ante a little there. Had to improvise on the backhand. Couldn't do it well enough. Back in Zhang's hand though, two serves, 2 points needed. Telling the umpire that he's just waiting for the audience to settle down. Might be a long wait. Oh, that was completely misread by Fung. And that gives Jian game point. And we will go the distance here in Shenzhen.
지금 무조건 크로스야, 크로스. 돌리는 모션 하면은 한쪽 돌리는 거 지금까지 하나 빠지고 그냥 한쪽 버리고 돈다고 생각하면 돌리는 모션 하면 약간 그리고 코스 가지고 계속 연타로 지금처럼 그냥 한 방에 끝내려고 하면 오히려 얘가 잘 따는데 쭉쭉쭉쭉 계속 하면은 얘가 계속 디펜스이기 때문에 네가 괜찮거든. 그 리시브 때 좀 돌릴 수 있으면 돌리고 안 좋으면은 한쪽 짧게 놔. 그리고 붙어 있고 일단 너무 미리 들어오니까
在比赛的间歇，我再次提醒现场的各位观众朋友们，在拍照前请检查自己的闪光灯是否已经关闭。
그것만 좀
谢谢。
생각해가지고 한 방 아니다. 계속 연타.
Final game, Youzheng to serve. Love ball. One love. Love two. One two.
Tense final game. Big explosion from Jian. Saw the opening. Ball was hanging up there like a balloon and leapt all over it.
Three two.
Just suddenly up the pace. That was enough to put Jiang off his stroke. Winner take all here in this fifth game. Group stage of the Asia Cup. Top two qualify from four-man group.
5-2.
One important first game will go a long way to putting you in the driving seat among any group of four. Wang has the early advantage in this decider. 2-5 up.
Let's 5-4.
Oh, what a shot. Stepped back, gave himself room for the forehand. didn't have an awful lot to aim at. Although, as you look at that replay, Jian had his weight on his left foot and was never going to get across. Nip and tuck, isn't it? This fifth game. Get the feeling it's going to go all the way down to the very last available point. Fun with a 2-point advantage, couple of serves to come for him. Jian tamely palms that into the net. Wang's lead extends to 3. Big point, big point. Nicely done.
6-8.
Backhand changes direction. Gives him a little bit of breathing space. 2 serves to come from Jian.
7-8.
Reduces that gap to 1. One more serve, couple of bounces, mops his brow.
That's 7-8.
Brilliantly done from Feng. Tucked Jian up where he was standing there. Took away all his leverage. Oh, yes.
9-8.
Saw the gap, went for it. No one's lying down in this 5th and final game. 1 serve to come from Feng. Oh, what a rally at a crucial point in the contest. And we're tied at 9. Whoever wins the next point then has match point. How crucial will it be that these next 2 points will be played on Zhang Wujin's serve? We don't move to alternate serves just yet. Oh, takes the first point. Match point for the South Korean. Just mistimed that forehand. Wasn't under immense pressure. He is now, though.
Let 10-9. Let 10-9.
Late call from the umpire. The players knew it was let. Well, it was a surprisingly explosive serve from Jian, and I think probably he did himself in with it. It was well read. Really super return, actually. So now we go to alternate serves, tied at 10, first to 2 clear points. Match point back on Zhang's serve. I think we certainly have a new contest of the day, certainly on our show court. This one has gone the distance and now is in extra points. Fung with the serve at 11 all. Yang backhands that one off the table. He had more to aim at on the other side. But was looking to wrong foot his opponent. Couldn't land it. Match point Fung. And he takes it. And he's upset the apple cart. Makes a mockery of the seedings, makes a mockery of the world rankings. And puts himself in a fantastic position in his group. South Korea now has it all to do over the next 2 days if he's going to progress to the last 16. After 2 consecutive men's games, we return to the women next. Wang Mingyu taking on Lee Yun-hai of Korea. Wang Mingyu seeded 2 here, behind the world #1 Sun Yingsha, who won the opening contest of the day this morning. Lee Yun-hai seeded 19 in this tournament. see if we get a better flip of the coin here. Not really. Marginally better. Nobody's winning any gold medals for coin flips so far, that's for sure. Wang Manyu, one of the modern-day greats. Big challenge for anyone. And certainly Lee will be up against it. So then, fourth match of this evening. Lee Yunhai, 29 years old, ranked 41 in the world. Wang Manyu, 26. Second only to Sun Yingsha in the world rankings. Yumiko Morikawa managing to get the ball into the hand of the player only at the second attempt there. Not easy to do when you're sitting down.
First game, 1 to serve, love all.
Manyu gets us underway and immediately impresses with that change of direction. The inside-out backhand requires a fair degree of contortion to pull off well. Manyu into an early 2-0 lead. Let's make that 3-0. Lee Yunhai needs to settle herself. Looked a little bit flabbergasted at that last rally. He and the net cord combine for her first point. Manu, though, certainly doesn't look as if she needs to settle into this contest. Right on top of it from the very first round. Error there. She dismissively just kicked the ball away, or slapped it away with her paddle.
7-2.
Seems to be a minor stumble in the grand scheme of things, though, doesn't it? If I'm not mistaken, I think Wang Manu went undefeated in the mixed team event that happened in December.
4-7.
World mixed team event that happens now every December.
84.
China has hosted for the last 2 years and is set to do so again in 2025. Two points from taking the first game in double quick time.
Let 9-4. 5-9.
Lee did well to return that before drawing the error from Wang. Picked that one up from the very edge of the table. 6-9 down. One serve to come.
10-6.
Turns away in disgust, though, at her inability to control that slightly quicker ball played to her from Wang Manu, who now has game point. Quickish set time-wise, but not going to mistake the 6 points garnered from the South Korean. Should give her some hope that she can compete.
Second game, lead to serve. Love all.
Just push that one over the edge.
Love one.
Looking to find out a rare quarter of the table that's unguarded from Manu. Just has supremely quick reactions over on that far side of the table, particularly on the backhand. Very fast hands. Speed and control. Couldn't reach that though. Found the very edge of the landing point. Slid off the paint. Oh, that slower loop ball just messed with Manu's timing, and Li Yunhai finds herself now level at 2-all in the second game. A little bit of net helping Wang Mengyu on her way there to a 3-point lead. Does seem to have her timing down to perfection this evening. Manu 4-2 up, 2 serves to come.
5-2.
Picks off both of those, now leads 6-2. (9-2), and it looks like she's going to move to 2 games to love up in really double quick time. Saves 1 game point. There's a lot more needed though. And 1 wasn't good enough. Wang Mengyu leads 2-love. And this Chinese crowd hoping to see their hero for an extended period, albeit with a win of course, may be slightly disappointed. Because on the evidence that we've seen so far, she may not be out there for too long.
game, going to serve, love all.
So looking for a not overly strenuous evening. Wang Manyu, 2-0 up. We'll have high hopes of getting through this in a rapid-fire 3-love victory. Let's not speak too soon, though. Although that gets harder and harder with every minute that goes by. Li Yunhai really up against it here. She did very well to fend off Manyu's attack, but there was a sense of inevitability about it. She does have good power, but it's the accuracy and the speed of movement, the effortless change of direction that is really doing the damage, not just to Li, but to just about every opponent she faces. A real athlete, natural-born athlete.
Love 3.
Three love becomes 4-love. With the ball in her hand, the writing is on the wall for Manyu. Striding towards a 3-love victory. I wonder if she's got a bagel on her mind here at 5-love in the third. Surely that's asking too much. Isn't it? And there we are. The bagel opportunity has gone. He gives herself a point. In utter silence in this indoor arena. Wang Manyu strides gamefully towards a 3-love win. Oh, how about that? Just effortless. Surgical accuracy, but the change of direction seems to require no effort whatsoever. And there's another example of it, although she was in a much better position to follow through down the line on the backhand. It's an easier decision to make and to execute.
2-9.
Li pulls back another point. Well, it's early days, but I'm going to stick my neck out and say that Wang Manyu is now the favourite for this tournament. She was so impressive the last time I saw her. And she has, if anything, got even better here. Dream final between world number 1 and world number 2. Is that a possibility? Could be. Match point for her now. Li doing her best to make this final game respectable. And the best performance of the day belongs to Wang Manyu. A pretty timely sweep. South Korean opponent. And she is looking very, very strong indeed. (11-6), 11-3, 11-5. And we move back to the men next. Still to come then, Wang Jukin of China against Alimian Noshad of Iran.
Table 1.
Alimian is ranked number 9.
Noshad Alimian representing Iran. Wang Jukin representing China.
Seeded 2 here. Only 250 ranking points behind the world number 1, Lin Shidong. Let's have another look at the coin toss. Good effort. Well done.
现在现场球迷们来到我们的助威时刻，现在有2场比赛啊。我们首先来到正经对阵戈尔帕德的比赛。首先，先跟同学们来把掌声送给来自印度的戈尔帕德。接下来，掌声欢呼送给郑怡静。
که بدی تو فورهند میزنه حواست باشه خودشو بزنی تو فورهند یعنی میتونی باز برگردی تو بکن سرده کردی به جای ماشاءالله رو میگه پسر ببینم چکار میکنی میگه خدای بازی خوب我刚才跟说的，我站住了啊，有的时候场子不合位，哪怕减少这种失误，这些失误，先上台都可以，把这个衔接后面做好就可以。
We've just seen an absolutely sterling performance from the women's world number 2. Blasted through the opposition. Then Wang Jingkun from the position of world number 2 in the men's half. Sharath is 33, has a 52 world ranking. You can see left-hander. The world number 2 is got a lot of table tennis ahead of him at 24. Also a left-handed player.
The first game, choosing yourself, love all.
Well. Not often you see celebrations to that extent after the first point, but it was something of a special opening. And the world number 2 running all over the place. I wonder how Wang would respond to the reaction to that first rally on the other end of the table. He's 2 love down. 3 love. Boisterous encouragement from the home crowd. all of Noshad's good play on the far side of the table, Wang doesn't really look tuned in yet, does he? Seems to be just short of peak timing at the moment. Well, that was much better from the Chinese player. Gave his opponent a long, hard look before that rally. Tends to do that. Leaning forward, didn't look particularly well controlled, that advance there. Right foot in the air, giving a little bit of balance. Missed the table completely, knows he got a little wrong. Tied at 6. Sharath has a good long look at his paddle after that rally. Whatever it is he sees, he's 8-6 down now. Cat-like reflexes to catch that off the net cord. Oh, tremendous spin on the serve, and that had Wang tied up like a kipper. Trying to get frustrated. Game point for him. Got an up and down opener for the world number 2. An extended conversation with his coach on that far side of the table. And Noshad is not going away. Tied at 10 then in this opening game. Noshad does something with a lap of honour. Lots of energy to burn. Wang patiently waits for him to settle and get into position. Alternate serves. Well, this is turning out to be quite an entertaining encounter. Far from spotless performance from the world number 2, but he has game point on Noshad's serve. Oh, stamps the floor in annoyance. Noshad Nayeong now has a game point of his own. Don't tell me you predicted this. Trouble. Game point Wang. Let's call it an imperfect opening game victory for the Chinese man. Having warmed to the task, he'll be looking to have a more decisive second game victory. Let's see. This Iranian player is going to cause him some trouble.
The second game, no shot to serve, love all. One, love.
I think in many ways, Wang will want to put that opening game behind him, despite having got the win.
Two all.
went for something a little unorthodox and it didn't pay off. It's a very convoluted serve that Liang has. Lots of wrist twisting. Rapid fire stuff. Wang moves into a 5-2 lead. Plenty of enthusiasm. Does get, for all that movement that he has before connecting with the ball on his serve, he gets an awful lot of spin. And Wang is not finding it easy to return these serves.
Let 5-all.
Level at 6. An awful lot that is unorthodox about these exchanges. As good as he's getting, Noshad, isn't he? But Wang moves into a 2-point lead. Oh, great defense from the Iranian. They really deserved that point. Not getting the plaudits of the crowd here, as you might expect, but certainly deserves credit. Wow, it's as close as the first one was.
Let 9-all.
hit the net and caromed beyond the wood. Here it comes. And point for the Iranian. One game apiece. He hasn't come to make any friends. He wants points on the board and a place in the next round. Upsetting the form book.
The third game to change the serve, love all. One off. Two, one.
Alamian moving into an early lead. Fierce and pop spin, but not in a controlled way. Is there an upset on the cards here? It would be an enormous one.
One, four. Five, one. Let 5-1.
My goodness me, this is a third game collapse from the world number 2. I'm not sure that he knows exactly how to stop it. Serving at 3-6.
Time out. No shot.
Time out on the Noshad.
الان این ضربات تموم کننده وسط فورهندت داره میزنه حواست به این موضوع باشه آره راحت حواست باشه به قضیه اینجا که میزنه آماده باش روش کار کنی بعد برش کردی تو بکن میدونی اونو که زد برش کردی تو بکن فقط کردی قربلاتو خوب داری میزنی دریافتات عالیه میره تو رالی عالی هستی خیلی خوبه با همین سیستم ادامه بده
从身上去把眼可以，就把自己的站住，不着急，站住就可以。这里头要这种注意点，包括自己的发球，我发球出不来的话，能出发球出发球，发球出来从上直也可以。汪可以没关系别乱啊。
3, 6.
Came off the edge of the table. Have a look at this. To the roars of the Chinese crowd. The gap is reduced to 2. Animated effort that he puts into those strokes. That was a big explosion, but my goodness, the reaction was spot on, wasn't it? Like a point-blank save from the goalkeeper, and again he comes off the very edge of the table. Those point-blank saves from goalkeepers are instinctive, and I think exactly the same thing was going on from Noshad. His body reacted, his brain didn't have a clue what was going on. Well, this is marvellous stuff. Well, Noshad needs 2 points to go into a 2-1 lead. Gets himself to game point. Wang looks to the skies and wonders what on earth is going on. What a rally, and what a way to finish the third game. Noshad moves into a 2-1 advantage, and the world number 2 is on his heels.
好了，现场的各位球迷朋友们，接下来让我们一起完成刚刚未完成的事业啊！来为双方球员加油！对等原则，我们先来到诺沙德，我说他的名字，大家一起说加油啊 ！Noshad, this is for you。诺沙德。 诺沙德，诺沙德，接下来到了王楚钦了啊，王楚钦，王。
现在就1分钟去打，往竞跑上，包括所以他这5分拉了。
Well, interesting at a ITTF tournament that the in-house host is leading the Chinese cheers for the Chinese player.
همین باید ادامه بدیم. خیلی عالی. پوان به پوان بردیم. پوان به پوان. ماشاءالله.
The crowd to be neutral, but possibly the venue should take on that kind of a role.
Soft game. No shot to serve. Love all. Love all.
And this is the table with a sloppy looking backhanded, truth be told.
One all.
Exhilarating stuff. Last chance saloon for Wang, really. He needs to take this game and the next one. Wang in a 2-point lead. 2 serves to come. I'm calling for a let there, and the umpire acceding to it. Oh yes, brilliantly done. Using all sides, all areas of the table, really. Going down Broadway, going left, going right. In the end, the variety paid off. Still trailing by 1 in this 4th game. Oh. I don't think that did that hit the net? I'm not sure. Certainly a lot of pace was taken off it. And not for the first time. Rashad messes up his serve. This time he couldn't get it over the net. Oh, that was genius though. Wonderful change of direction. Goes for his little lap of honour, he likes that. Completely wrong-footing his opponent, who'd invested fully in going to his right. But in this fourth game, Wang has come off the ropes and is battling back. Wang needs 2 more points to take us into a 5th and deciding game. Oh. Let's see exactly what happened there. Did he just swing and miss? He did. Goes long on the backhand as well. Can't be letting Youzheng back into this one, can he? He might be, you know. Timeout, that'll be timeout China, I imagine.
他这种发力抬手，我正常拧腰或者拧这种不行，不好这种拧腰接的，正就是发你正有这个情况的时候，你要小心，不搓，还摆，还有出长，还转过来，还有拧完以后注意他这种手动就行，这一下子你要小心就行。啊，现在就是注意这个，啊，这个里面，啊，接发球里现在这种接前面接的非常好，整个是中长防守衔接就是不要想着100公尺了，真兜到半高的时候加力这种锁住就行。 啊，不要这种拉手上晕船这种，这叫可以没关系啊，正常顺势就行，很好，没问题啊，怎么舒服怎么来，现在就是啊，现在就是怎么舒服怎么来，啊，很好，سر حال اضراب بود آخرین لحظه دنبال عالی همینجوری ماشاءالله
7-9. 8-9.
He's 1 away from drawing level. And remember, he's 2-1 up in games. Well. Youzheng is now 2 points away from taking the match. Wong swings the pendulum back in his favour. Oh, and it's 10-all now. Alternate serves, first to 2 clear points. Are we going to see the upset of the day? Certainly. the upset of the tournament, possibly. Game point 1. To tie it at 2-all. That's how much it meant to his coach. We will go to a 5th and final game. And the crowd are loving it.
دقت کردید و الان شما فقط تو دریا فقط اینو دقت کنید شروع اولی که میخوایی بکنید سالم برونید خیلی خوبه عالیه بازی خیلی عالیه ببین هر چی بوده تموم شده الان این گیمو بچن سوال رو بگم دیگه不要着急一样的自己打4点能4点10点啊头脑一样的不要清醒啊这个事物要果断啊没关系啊很好啊
The final game, 2 changes serve, love all. Love 1.
A good start to this decider for the Iranian player. Getting behind their man. Looking at his paddle in utter disbelief, I think, there. Marvellous rally. Iranian held out, took everything that Wang was battering his way, and eventually drew the error. One, 3 down. Himself back on level terms. That falls behind again. What a performance this is from Norshad Alamian.
Ball, hidden by shoulder.
Hidden by shoulder, I think was the call from the umpire.
40.
Oh, it looked as if he'd won that point, the Iranian, with a marvellous inside-out backhand. This shot here. And then he blows the open look at that right-hand side of the table. Like missing an open goal. Wang having to stretch right across the table. Didn't get anything like the contact he wanted.
4-5.
What a rally that was. Take it from me, the crowd in this arena are making an awful lot of noise. Occasionally we're dipping the sound down just to protect your eardrums. Look how far back the Iranian was there. Oh, and he's put that into the net. And is that the shot that will prove pivotal in this contest? Wang now has 2 serves and a 2-point lead. A crucial part in the match. Seemingly delaying tactics here from Alamian, and the crowd don't like it. Oh, and he's pushed that well beyond the table. That's an error. And Wang is now in pole position. (8-5) Wang, 1 serve to come. Oh. Oh. Well, that was bordering on genius at times from Wang. A couple of times he dropped it short.
Players play.
In really inventive fashion, had to deal with the ball hitting the edge of the table. And then, when he went for the big explosion, he pushed it too far. Certainly not for the want of trying.
7-8.
There's one struggling. And now there's a point in it. Surely this is now the match of the day. Will it be the upset of the day? Not if Wang puts in has anything to say about it. And he's having quite a lot to say there. Oh, just came off the Iranian's paddle like an explosion, spinning away in the wrong direction from his perspective. 2 serves, 2 points needed. First one is in the book. Match point, 3 match points. The most entertaining contest of the day comes to a close. What a performance from both men. And the crowd here absolutely delighted with the end result, but neutrals watching around the world will just be delighted by the entertainment value. What a contest that was. Look forward to seeing this Iranian player perform again. Every chance that he can qualify for the round of 16 if he reaches this kind of level. Remarkable stuff. And we're still not done. We move to the ladies next.
Finished. Thank you for watching. Please follow the guidance of volunteers and staff as you access the venue in an orderly manner. When leaving your seat, kindly take your personal belongings and any trash with you to help keep the venue clean. Thank you for your cooperation.
本赛事由亚洲乒乓球联盟、亚洲乒乓球职业大联盟授权， 中国乒乓球协会、深圳市人民政府主办，广东省体育局支持，深圳市文化广电旅游体育局、深圳市龙岗区人民政府承办，深圳市龙岗区文化广电旅游体育局协办，深圳双鱼体育文化发展有限公司、华润文化体育发展有限公司运营。
This event is authorized by Asian Table Tennis Union and Asia Table Tennis.
Well, it looks very much as if the scheduled final match of the day is not going to take place. We are behind schedule, and to make sure everybody gets home safely, it looks as if we're going to call it a day. Hope you've enjoyed the action and that you'll join us tomorrow for day 2 of the ITTF-ATTU Asian Cup 2025.